She said, Lord, forgive him. She said, sinners, just send him. They do not know what they do. They do not see their mission. Move of emotion, they drunk at their problems. They always on road and they start. She noticed cause she's the same. She's trying to stop playing games. Love to all those in the session. All of those who are listening. Don't miss the message, judging me. You cannot fuck with this energy. Love to all those in the session. Got some more and more. All of those who are listening. Love to all those in the session. All of those who are listening. Don't miss the message, judging me. You cannot fuck with this energy. Love to all those in the session. Got some more and more. All of those who are listening. She said, Lord, forgive him. She said, sinners, just send him. They do not know what they do. They do not see their mission. She said, Lord, forgive him. No, 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 no. They do not know what they do. They do not see their mission. Love to all those in the session. All of those who are listening. Don't miss the message, judging me. You cannot fuck with this energy. Love to all those in the session. Got some more and more. All of those who are listening. Love to all those in the session. All of those who are listening. Don't miss the message, judging me. You cannot fuck with this energy. Love to all those in the session. Got some more and more. All of those who are listening.
If you don't fail, you're not even trying. My wife told me this great expression. To get something you never had, you have to do something you never did. Les Brown's a motivational speaker. He made an analogy about this. He says, imagine you're on your deathbed, and standing around your deathbed are the ghosts representing your unfulfilled potential. The ghost of the ideas you never acted on. The ghost of the talents you...
Anton_R_Wolf just subscribed with Prime.
Alrighty. Hey guys, how are we? I think I've got everything organized because we're streaming on multiple platforms tonight. The first time in a while, and on a different platform. Not on the clock app. On the... I don't know if it gets picked up. What can I call it? The red app? Does that make sense? Does anyone understand that? Sorry, I'm eating chocolate at the same time. Normally either good day or howdy. Who was that?
Leo just
Leo.
subscribed for 11 months. Howdy.
Thank you, guys. Thank you. Oh, I haven't seen that alert then. That was a bit different. Same with that light, that's a bit odd. The red tube, that works. But no, thank you, Anton. Thank you, Leo, for your subs. I appreciate that. Red tube. I mean, I guess it works. It might be taken the wrong way. It let me... Oh! It was one of those ones where you have to actually customize it. That's cool. Isn't RedTube a explicit adult channel that we probably don't want to be saying that's what we're streaming on currently? Alright, let's not do that then. I mean, hell, people already think that I put feet pics on the internet, so... That is not that colour. Whoop, there we go. My lights are working again, guys. You don't understand how exciting. You don't? No, that's what I was saying. I was like, people already think I do.
You what?
I'll just continue the yeah, I'm actually eating Aldi chocolate. Oops. Whatever this one is. Quite nice. I like them because they're like a bit more portion controlled. So I feel like I can, I don't know, behave myself a bit better with these ones. Yeah, it's really nice. Good chocolate, that Aldi one. This is actually, I've been, how long ago? I reckon a couple weeks back. What's left of it? Yeah, I mean, this was chocolate. There's nothing there anymore because I already ate it a bit. Thank you for the Anton, far out. Get my words out. Sorry, Anton. Sorry about that. This music is from Spotify. I have actually debated. Nutty actually has done a really good music widget that I think I might look into utilizing for stream as well, because that way it says Anton. That way it says like what I'm currently listening to. But this is a playlist from called Stream Tapes, so they do royalty-free music as well. And from what I can tell, it's okay so far, because like I said, we're currently streaming on YouTube as well as Twitch right now. Hold on a second, I just heard a noise. Alright, I think my son's awake, so give me 2 seconds to sort that out. I'd still eat all the portions. Well, one piece in itself I feel like is quite enough, usually. I mean, I had 2 tonight, but that's just because I feel like it. Hoping he'll sort of just put himself back down, but he's been a bit sleepy today because we had to get up super early to take Val to the airport. Good thing I can see the bit. Oh my goodness. What the heckin' heck? Look at the lights go nuts. Leo, thank you. That's very kind of you. Not even a Wednesday. Good thing my lights are working. I was waiting for a TTS, but I don't think they're going to go off. Maybe it doesn't go off for multi-gift sub. But thank you for gifting those subs to Safbridge, to Stelio, Buckeye, Smoke and Snake, Nerdables. I'll be honest, I haven't seen those people in the chat before, but enjoy your gifted subs there, guys. So you do get access to changing my lights, to some flashy emotes, to those ones there. Oh, we have so many now. I'm also considering, because I think we have room for a animated emote, I think. Also, a reminder as well, I probably should have a command, but I don't for it. But it is Subfest at the moment, so subs are a lot cheaper. So it's a good time for it. But yes, I thought I might potentially release a all the good face emote. I might potentially release a Halloween emote. Not a custom one, but I'm thinking of bringing out a new animated emote. I thought that might be a bit of fun. I'm thinking of a few different Halloween designs for different things, I think. Just to add a bit of flair. But no, thank you for that, guys. Appreciate it. I'm gonna go double check in a second. I could hear crying coming from the room in a second before, so I was like, I can't quite relax until I know that he's not crying. Otherwise it's gonna wake your sister. The TJ cosplay emotes aren't Halloweeny enough. Well, fair point. But I did see a really cute ghost one. So like, where was it? Oh, I just realized. Is YouTube showing up as, or is that just super delayed? Oh, that would be really cool. I think that might be really delayed. Wonder if there's a way of viewing. Because that's still showing my starting soon screen. Like in my own preview. If anyone is able to just have a quick look-see for me, so that I can see if it is actually just my preview screen that's being funny, or... Oh no, I think it's working. Don't worry, disregard that. It's just, it's like the preview's delayed, but I just like sort of scroll forward and it looks okay. It's okay. DJ dresses Jack. That would actually be a really cool emote. No, the one I was looking at, I'll see if I can bring us up to it. So like I saw some cool ones like this. Oh, look how freaking cute that is. So I might be able to find like, okay, thanks Anton. I'm glad to see that my chat's working properly as well. I integrated my YouTube chat into OBS with my other chat so that I can see it all properly. Val, thank you for the gigantified emote. Yeah, so at least I can see both chats in OBS. I have back on the chatting screen. Is it work? I don't think it is. I had ticked it in there so that the other stream would actually come up in this chat, but I don't think it's working. Overlays. Where's my chat bot? Oh, thank you guys for that hype train. Appreciate you. Video. I go to my chat box. I just want to double check. Overlay chat box. I think I have 2 chat boxes. Yeah, horizontal chat box. And a heart chest. Wait, is that me or is that someone else? I'll be lurking, but I'm head off to bed early so I can get to the gym in the morning. No, you're all good. No problem. Little man was crying before, so I'm kind of like on edge waiting to see if he's gonna try and come out. Alright, that bit's saved. And then now, so I quickly go back to my other chat box. This is the one that I thought I edited. Yeah, so YouTube should be working on this one. Okay, it's no big deal if it's not. It's okay. Thank you, love, over there, Anton. I appreciate it. It was actually pretty smooth to get this all working. So, thankfully, recently, Atom Vertical, which is what I had been using for ages to be able to create my vertical recordings, but also what I had been using when I was streaming from TikTok. What does this do? Oh, that's cute. Look at that. It's recently brought out this new Atom multi-stream. It's all free as well. Like, you don't have to pay anything for them. And it's not like there had been other streaming services in the past where you had to download an edition, like a third-party software, to actually use it to divert your streams to. But this plugin for OBS, essentially, like, you select which canvases you want to direct to where. So for instance, my main canvas, which is set up here on Twitch, it allows me to set it up like to not only send to Twitch but to also send to YouTube, and then you literally just hit the little broadcasting button and it automatically puts them out both without a third-party software. So very freaking cool. But tonight was the first time trying it. It's a bit of a different process over on YouTube, because you've kind of got to like, you've got to better organize, like, it's not like you can just change your title and then literally hit go stream. On YouTube, they kind of want you to like pre-schedule it. So you've got to kind of pre-schedule, add a title, add a, like, I mean, I know it's not all that different really, but I don't know, it's just a bit interesting. So far it all seems pretty crazy though. And because my internet is so much better now, it's like I love that I go onto YouTube and it's like, excellent connection. Yes. Me and my excellent internet connection. So I like the affiliate emote panel. Yeah, how cool is that? I can't remember who I came across. I came across that on someone else's Twitch and was like, that is cool, because you don't have to manually change anything. It just automatically updates your emotes each time. So, is it? I've kind of got it a little bit low at the moment. But like, you can customize your colors, you can change it to like between your bits and your emotes, but I feel like it gives you this nice like hearing noises, a nice like easy to view sorry guys, my son's up, give me 2 seconds. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that, guys. Thanks for the lurk in there, Anton, as well. I'm just so glad the chat is working well. Alrighty. Where was I? But yeah, I thought the channel emote thing is really clean. I like it. Might snag that too. Definitely go for it. Give him a shot of whiskey and he'll be chill. You know what it is? It's because he had a crappy nap today and then ended up having another nap at like, what was it, 4:30? But then like, I put him in the car and he went back to sleep and I was like, mother. But I've like left the door open because he wants our dog to hopefully go sleep in there with him, so we'll see what happens. I'm happy without a nap too. Yeah, I mean, I can relate. I kind of, in my head, was like already thinking that this could happen. Like, oh, gonna be an interesting night. But anywho, it's fine. I just discovered that my mouse was going flat as well, so that was good timing. But yeah, so far, YouTube seems pretty cruisy, pretty easy to control. I do like the fact that, I'm just thinking about it, I might not have to load, like, I shouldn't have to load, VODs on there anymore. Because I'm pretty sure your live streams get automatically saved in their own section of YouTube. I might have to look that up because I have no idea how that works. Tactile, thank you for a daily Tim Chan. Good us on the really long stream, by the way, as well. Another long one. But I'm not gonna sit here for too long. I am glad that, like I said, everything seems to be working. My lights had broken for a little while there, but they're working again. That's fun. Oh, what I should actually do. Oh no, I haven't tested them. I was gonna say I had set up a bunch of themed lights in Streamloots. But I haven't tested them, so I don't know if they work 100%. That's what she said. I can't even remember what I said. To know what I said. Because that makes sense. Anywho, game time. I didn't think that was going to change then. Oh my goodness, itchy nose. Alright, let's change over the audio. I haven't really figured out how to do a smooth transition between the audio yet. Just like off on. Like there is no smooth transition. That's a longin'. Oh, I can't remember. Is it ad quote? I can't remember. That's a long one. I might have that wrong. Oh, I did it right. I might have spelled it wrong though. Is that how you wanted it spelled? I don't know half of my commands. Half the time Leo makes them up for me. And then he mainly uses them. And then I end up coming into stream and I'm like, what's that command again that I never use because you created it and I don't know what it is? There you go. Alright, where were we? We were talking to Pippin and that. We were trying to enlist people to help fight for our cause. Yeah, yours, mate. Did I mention that? I have no idea what you're talking about. I can't see him now because I shut the door to their room, so I can't see the door. I did it so that he couldn't like see my lights beaming out of the door, thus keeping him awake. Alright, we'll just play it by ear. I was just saying how you create all the commands, so half the time I don't know what the commands are. Oh, I had to go with an iced latte tonight because I burnt the roof of my mouth so bad. It was just on soup, but like to the point where there was a bit of skin. Sorry if too much information, but there was like a bit of skin like hanging at the top of my mouth because I'd like legit burnt it so bad. I was like, okay, no hot drinks for me tonight. It'll be just ice and ice lattes.
Sloppy.
Oh, there you go, Anton. Leo helping you out. Oh, not Anton, 021, sorry. You're not looking at the chat properly. Thank you for volunteering to join me. This should be a fairly straightforward reconnaissance mission, so long as we do not have the ill fortune to run afoul of an Imperial patrol. Yeah, so I'm trying to remember what happened last stream. Last stream we were pretty much just trying to, yeah, enlist additional people to fight for our cause. And much to our dismay, there wasn't a whole lot of people that were keen. They was not keen. I think some people joined us from memory. Speak with Pippin. I just spoke to Pippin. I just spoke to him. Except now you're gonna make me go across the other side of the map to speak to him again. Why? I haven't actually been around here too much, to be honest. Get to adventure. Get to check out what level I'm at. 73. Get to unlock some more map area. Quite pretty. So, like I said, Halloween coming up. I didn't get nearly as much stuff done as I'd hoped. Oh, actually, no, you know what? That's a lie. I got a lot of things done today. I was very productive. Got all my dinners and food prepped out for the week because I will have very little time by the time I finish work and then pick my kids up and then get home. It'll be like 6-ish most nights, maybe a little bit later. But so yeah, I did all my dinias and I did all the general house cleaning. But I didn't get quite as much time as I would have liked to have sat down and actually fiddled with stuff on my computer. But that's okay. I got a bit done, kinda. I figured out the YouTube stuff, so that was kinda cool. What was the other thing I was trying to do? I was trying to tick off some of the things in my reminder panel. Is it back here or is it up? Oh, it looks like it's down. How far down? No, it can't be down. Oh, what the heck? Okay. I just went the wrong way, I think. Maybe it's this way. Maybe it's Maybelline. Yeah, so Halloween, I've already had a bit of a look into some decorations to get my office all pretty and ready. And then, I mean, I've actually got a fair few Halloween decorations already, so I don't think I have to do too much. But I found some cool things that I think I might crack out for Halloween. And then, yeah, I was looking at some like green animations and stuff for Halloween just to make it a bit special. I'm trying to think what else. Oh, let me know as well if the horizontal chat is in the way. Oh, it kind of is with my... Maybe I can bring that up in my HUD though. Oh, we're about to hit some epic cutscenes. Can I just leave that for a second though? Because I am going to bring all this up a little bit. to work with my current positioning of my chat. It's going to be easier to change all this than it is to reposition my chat. I mean, I don't have to have it up there. I mean, I don't know if the YouTube side of the chat is actually working down there, but progress bar. I just need to get. Whoop. Actually, don't need to bring them up too much. Mainly that experience bar. Getting blocked by the chat. That bar doesn't matter too much. Yeah, that might be okay. Yeah, that's better. That way, nothing important is getting blocked. I don't think. I can always perfect it a little more later. Alrighty. Let's do it. Well, that chat's getting a bit... I wish I could figure out a way to get rid of the actual bots, like not the bots, but like the timed chat
Excellent.
popping up.
The disposition of the Imperial forces is exactly as expected. I will notify Father.
I could fade it out, that might work. That's Brett text. Yeah, I don't think there's any way for me to... Doesn't look like it. Apply globally. What does that mean? Oh. Yeah. Moving up in the world. Alright, I'm gonna save that and see what that does. It's... Yeah, I haven't got Heaven's Ward written anywhere, do I? Oh, I do too. My bad. I was like, what do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't think I had it written in... I have it written in YouTube? Nah, cool. I had it right in one area at least. Ooh, stream loots. Look at all the emotes on YouTube, that's cool.
Sloppy.
It's annoying that that's not popping up in the chat on screen though. That's okay. YouTube emotes are wild. Yeah, I have not even looked at them. I don't even know where to find them. I do not know where to find them. I don't like that fade out thing. I'm just gonna quickly get rid of that. Sip and stretch dance. Alright. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Fade out chat. What's break line? What does that do? We'll find out. Alright. Deep is rich. Oh, those ones are cute. I wonder if I can customize emotes on YouTube. I don't know if that's a thing. But for those that have just popped in, we are currently streaming on both platforms tonight. Currently running pretty smooth, which is nice. And I can see both my chats. Wait, do you know what I should do? take a quick little snap of that before I forget. Good evening, Dan. How you doing? There we go. I'm sipping on some iced latte at the moment. Ah, hello, Vernon. I see you on the other chat now. Yeah, you can once you get monetized. Okay, that makes sense. I to be honest, I don't actually know much about streaming on YouTube. I just thought I'd try it. It was like a, what does this button do moment. Although, like I said, you kind of have to like, yeah, I just thought I'd pose in this moment right now just so you can see the fact that my character does not have any pants on. Stuff's been a long week. Yeah, I can relate to that. But hopefully, did you get a chance to relax over the weekend at all? Also, is the audio only meant to show, like, have that little snippet, Leo? I wasn't sure. I don't know why she doesn't have pen. I have so many tabs open, I almost closed your tab just trying to click it. You're all good, Lizzie. You're all good. Yes, amazing. I'm glad you like it. I thought you might like it.
Cannon fire! Where did it come from?
Don't know. But yeah, I was just saying
there.
before.
Is that? Oh gods, it's Ralga's reach.
I don't think I'll have to post my VODs on YouTube anymore. Because if I stream live, they get saved in their own little category on YouTube. I think I can like update the thumbnails. But I feel like that's actually gonna be so easy. 2 weeks of 14-hour shifts. Jesus. Yeah, that's rough. That's right, because was it you that was working at the show? My memory is not always great, but
I think
feel like
someone's
that might
jamming
be
our
right.
communications.
You don't think... Could this be part of a coordinated attack?
Yeah, wow, 14-hour days with a whole lot of people. I had no intention of going, I'm not gonna lie.
Too early to draw conclusions. We must abort the assault and return to the Reach at once.
I thankfully missed it all. Yeah, 14 hours shifts. I remember doing that when I worked at the show. Years and years and years and years ago. Oh. Guys, I'm pretty happy. My stream health on YouTube currently says stream is healthy. Stream health is excellent. That's what that extra internet connection is doing for us. Wait, what? Communications blackout. This can only mean one thing. All hell is about to break loose.
Forward! Give them no quarter!
This shit's really pretty. I mean, she seems really evil, but she seems really pretty at the same time. Does that make sense? She's just got a pretty face for a villain. And she's not got any pants on either. Fidola's hot, she is. But it's like, she kind of looks cute, not like sexy or anything. I mean, she is, but she's more like cute.
Traitor! Kinslayer!
You're no kin of mine!
The eyebrows kind of aren't so cute, but the eyebrows make her look constantly angry. No. Is he dead? That was brutal. Love how she's... The slow-mo in this is epic.
Meffred!
Oh man. Just as we... Oh!
Help!
slowly. Gonna knock her out. She's only using fists as well. She doesn't even have weapons in her hand. Yeah. Got a bit of a rig on her. Oh, this fucking Joker.
Well, well. Stand aside, pilots. This one has promise.
Have a care, my lord. She's not like the others.
I like her thigh highs.
Do not disappoint me, girl, or I will kill you.
Wow, straight to the point. Wow. What the frick? Oh, that's a bit frickin' cool.
7 hells. It's him. It's
Imagine
Xenos.
stashing your blades just in a little like retractable friggin' holder. That's kind of cool. Why does that sound so weird? Could be a change in like voice actors maybe.
You are a dead man!
I'm now less. Don't be stupid. Everybody dog comes to
So
believe.
spirited, and it's
I'm
so
not going to be able to
empty.
unsee that now. I'm not going to be able to unsee that. Thanks, Sharon. Thanks. All I'm going to see is just golf clubs. Be for real. Look at the size of it. Unless you've got some, like, magic powers that you haven't told us about yet. Ooh. Oh, hells yeah, stole her to the rescue.
Ah, a magical barrier. Alas.
So, I actually so want to do a solo cosplay now after seeing Al do one. Let me see if I can. No, I think it is. Yeah. You're not gonna feature clip that's gonna pop up. Maybe I got her name wrong. But yeah, there we go. So Al did a cosplay of her and it's so freaking good. But highly recommend go check out her channel if you want to see some awesome Final Fantasy cosplay. People photoshopped Goldbag over at the moment his stock photo came out. Oh my god, that's excellent. Hey, wifey.
It will not save you.
Yep, the whole fan's here. She's just so badass. Like her. I know she's fine. I know she's fine. Cool, thank you so much for the follow, appreciate it. It's a flesh wound.
Hold the line,
she's fine
Byroga!
because I've seen
Hold the
other
line!
things. So that bit has surprised me too much. Unless there's a twist in the story and she actually dies. Someone replaces her. I wouldn't be surprised in this anymore. Yeah, he stabbed her boobs. That's fucking rude. Rude. I'm not even gonna read that out because it just makes me laugh reading it myself. Oh, now I just keep saying it in my head. Cry.
Alphino!
Alphino.
We saw the smoke and thought we heard explosions.
Pippin needs to
Are
put
we
a
under
shirt on.
attack?
That is hardly... That armor is like pointless.
The Imperials
Not
were
gonna
all
protect
over
it.
us before we realized what was happening. No one knew where to run or what to do. It was chaos. Lise and Master Kemp rallied the guards and bought us enough time to get some of the wounded to safety, but I haven't seen either of them since.
Yeah, because they look like they're dead, but hopefully they're not.
Confound it! If we lose the reach, this will all have been for naught.
All have been for naught.
Arenvold, can you escort these people to the wall?
So we're like no casual glam. I don't know what you're talking about. This is actually Kevlar. You just can't tell. It's actually heavy duty armor.
Aye, sir.
To be fair, I run around titties out in my bikini, so
Our place is at the reach. We must offer such aid
But
and
that's what
succor as we are
glands are for.
able.
It makes you
Saving
look like
lives
you're
is now our
naked.
paramount concern.
secretly, like dressed in the nines of armor. You reckon he's hot? He's okay, I guess.
If we
Doesn't
can
talk
hold back the
much.
Imperials until Father sends reinforcements, we
Me
may
and my
yet turn the
poncho.
tide.
Exactly. There could be all kinds of like armor hidden under that poncho. Gotta believe.
I'll join you. I've done all I can for these people, and you'll be crying out for a healer in there.
I fear you're right. Come, there is no time to lose.
No time to lose. I'm doing a Marnie McFly. The real hot one is my two Nikotaya husbands. Are they the ones that we've seen in the photos? Yeah, I'll eventually find. I'm always so surprised when I come across people with some really freaking cool glams that I just didn't think. I don't know, just when you think they can't get any better, they do, and then you're like, oh hell. Oh, this is straight into them. I'm not around here.
It's all over now!
Oh, it's gone. Oh my god. Let's go. Excuse me. No, the other one I haven't joined yet. Ooh, secret. By the way, game's louder than you are? Okay, thank you. Let me think. It's always hard to tell because as soon as you start fighting, everything just gets a whole lot louder. Oh, I don't want to hear myself. Hang on. Let me know if that's any better. Shit, where'd they go? They left without me. We probably will know a little bit more when then I can take it down north. What the fuck? Let's see. Talk when you're in combat. No. Yeah, that's what I noticed as well. I was like, oh, he's probably this. Ah! Oh yeah. We might have to turn it down again. Yeah. Ah! Down with it. How about now?
For the glory of the flames!
Where the frick do they go? Keep losing everyone. Yeah, I bombed them down to 90, so let's see what they're like now. Sorry, 80. I can go down lower though. That's better? Okay, sweet. Thanks, God. I appreciate people letting me know, because otherwise I can't do anything. Because I'm over here being like, everything is perfect. Everything is the same. Any of you warriors too tired. Stop that. But keep going. Stop it. Kidding. I'll go drop everything down to 90. Okay. Are we going anywhere? What's going on? What? Yeah, I haven't played around with those sounds all that much. How do they get loud again? Change anything. Different sound effects? Different things happening? Maybe this will sound basically more. Rebels gone! System sound, ambient sound, performance maybe? Crazy. Yeah, I think you need to go general sound out. Okay. Possible. Alright, let me just help out a second and I will get to that. Oh, for dollars down there. What's the name? We've got $4. For $1. Maybe I forget that now either. For $1. Performance is for bars playing music in there. Ah, okay. Duly noted. Yeah. Oh, there's a mage there. Fucking take him out of the picture. There's another mage there. If we can get rid of you, then we all can fight the other bird. We're trying to help Spoon, but also trying to get a kill in battle. Double whammy. Nah, I'm too good for that now. Gone are the days that I was a noob at playing Fantasy. I'm surprised Rosie hasn't tried sneaking in here again. She rather likes being in here now.
What took you so long?
I'm a pro. Just kidding. I still know nothing. Hey, I don't nearly
Alpha,
die
no, I
as
need your
much as I
help.
used to. Let's go, bruh. Actually, do I have that as a... Oh, I have that one. Oh, they're being... Wait, did she... Didn't die, though.
My lord, the
Just-
prisoners!
For $1.
See to your men, Pylus.
That voice did sound weird. Don't you just love how he likes to come out of nowhere once all the battle's actually done? Once all the hard
As you
work's
command,
finished?
my lord.
Like, what's that? All the hard work is done? Oh, it must be my time to come out of the shadows.
Your friends were a disappointment. But you will entertain me, will you not?
Wait, who's he talking to? Is it me? Oh. Oh, now we have to fight him. Oh, shit. Not the red alpha, no. Alisei, yeah, I heard you guys talking about Alisei earlier actually. Like I wasn't paying. Why is that doing nothing? Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, didn't know that was gonna happen. What the frick?
Give me something to remember.
Wait, did they all just... I'm gonna die. What the freak? Shit! How the freak? I need a healer to help me do this. Oh my god, click on it, damn it. Ah. Anything but the red happening. I don't like this. Oh my god, select it, damn it. Oh my god, what the fuck, what the fuck, what the fuck, what the fuck. Oh my god, click on him. I'm not panicking, you're panicking.
Don't stop now.
I just don't get it. What am I doing wrong? Why is it not taking off like anything? Bitches. I was good before. Okay, I'm learning. I think. Ah, that was just mean. I feel like you're missing 3/4 of your abilities. That or I just haven't figured them out yet. Because there's definitely a lot that I haven't. Shit. I knew that was going to get me. This is going to take freaking ages if I don't figure this out. I just realized you click skills with your mouse. Yeah, because I was practicing for a while of like trying to do it on my mouse, but the issue I was having was that like I couldn't move between WASD and my skills quick enough. So then I decided to start trying to do it with like my movement with my hands and then my skills with my mouse.
Yeah.
Surely, what level of judge do I see on Summoner? I'm missing something. He is going down way too slow. And that wasn't freaking clicking on it. I just know I'm missing something. I've got buttons on this mouse that I can set, but I haven't quite figured it out yet. Is there something to do with these swords? Like, is there a certain pattern with them? If you want to click the mouse, you need to change the HUD, then having to move so far down is not good. Okay. Well, I might have to wait because I can't. I feel like I just need to die and restart this. Like no damage being done whatsoever. That was better. Fucking click on him. Fuck. Sorry, I think I missed some stuff. From job level quest. I don't remember. We're like level 73. I think the I don't remember what our main story level is though. I think it's like just past 60. Look into MMO mouse. I mean, if I'm gonna keep playing this, it might be handy. Swords is damage, your goal is damage, then also would you mind wiping till you're doing as much as someone with level 40 gear? I'll log in and hope you gear. Just keep chipping at it, you'll find a weakness. I was about to ask what the gear was like. I'm pretty sure you're not meant to win that fight anyway. Oh, okay. It's level 63 gear, so she won't have all skills available. I know, the damage was like almost pointless. That's why I was like, there is seriously something going wrong here. Oh, it's so weird when my computer goes quiet. I can hear everything properly. When I eventually get my GPU and my computer's so quiet, I'm honestly not going to know myself. I'll show you gear in a second, and then I click into the game, it's like starts revving up. Look at Ruban with his freaking helmet.
Shall we give chase, General?
Nay, there has been enough death this day. See to the wounded.
Aye, sir.
You all right, lass?
But MMO mouse typically has a bunch of side keys. What's this one? So the one I'm using at the moment is a G502 Lightspeed by Logitech. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 keys on my left hand side. My pride may have taken it all. Oh my god.
No ordinary folk.
Like mine is a whole numpad on the side of my thumb. Oh, that's kind of... I just realised the models in this CS looks better than the Reborn ones I've been watching. Ruban's face is more defined. Yeah, I noticed that about Thancred. I find Thancred's face is like a lot more defined since the graphic update. 12 buttons on the side. My goodness, I wouldn't even know what to do with 12 buttons. My Razor has 12 buttons, can be swapped out for less, but I need as many buttons as possible. God, I don't think I'd know myself if I had the option to have that many. I know that like I tried hot pinging some of the buttons using the Logitech software and it didn't work. Like I was pretty sure I was doing it right. Because I think I'd initially tried setting 2 of the buttons as like movement buttons when I was initially trying to cycle between like 1 to 4 in skills.
Don't you die on me, Shola! Hold on!
When you reach level 90, you have so many skills to map. Oh, I can only imagine. Yes, I know, but I feel
Don't
like
worry, it's going to be all right.
I can't comprehend having to learn on a controller now. Yeah, Val does as well.
Alphino, Master
I've
Kemp is
seen
all
him flick
yours.
between like the skills and stuff.
Understood.
I'm just stubborn. Kaza, hello, how you doing? Not everyone's a controller peasant.
Don't just stand there gawping. Hold her down while I work.
Controller is the majority player base in Japan, being a console heavy based gaming country. Well, yeah, like I could still hook up a controller to my PC and play that way, but yeah, maybe. Actually, I don't even know. Is there a restriction as to like what type of controller you can connect for a PC? Like, does it have to be a particular type? Because I think the only controller I've got is a PS4 controller. Which I have a feeling that doesn't have USB. Like, it doesn't have a dongle to plug in, I don't think. I played on a PS5 so I can help people get around the controls back when I was streaming more. Tried a controller once, then went out and bought a wireless keyboard and mouse with my PS4.
The worst is past.
Oh,
Without the
so you
proper
went the other way
facilities, I
around
can
into
do no
one.
more.
PS4 would be perfect. Okay. Well, I definitely have one of those. I just can't remember if there's a... like how I would connect it. PS5 and Xbox have native drivers. PS4 doesn't. The PC would need Bluetooth though. I'm trying to think.
Master Kemp 2 would be better served in the infirmary. Let us take them there without delay.
Through. My headphones are plugged in. My mic's plugged in. My keyboard is Bluetooth. My mouse is Bluetooth. I'm just seeing how many connections would be. I used to use Input Mapper for my PS4 controller back in the day. What does that do? Is that how
Give
it
us a hand,
connects?
would you, Lise?
Is that PS4? PS4 Windows is still good.
Of course.
Of course.
I know you must be exhausted, but there will be others who need our help. Leave these two to us and look to the other wounded.
Yes. I forgot Lise was a character? Wait, really? I thought it was crazy when they like did the reveal from Ida. Because I kind of liked Ida's vibe. Even now knowing that it wasn't Ida. This makes it easier to adjust the settings of the actual controller. Okay, well while we're here, let's quickly go back to my audio settings. So you were saying reduce them all to at least 90. Like I can obviously adjust all my volume through my game as through wavelength. Let your controller be read as a PC for PS4 controller more natively. Master volume to 50, you reckon? Alright, how does that sound? Player effects volume. Speaker sound. Do I need to... oh no, that's if you're doing talking in game? Is that what that is? So far sounds good? Sweet. I will not adjust anything in my other software then. It's so weird that that sounds good for you guys. Because I'm listening to the stream mix through my wavelength software, which gives me my own voice back in my ears as well. And the game sounds so quiet. So we're gonna set it and then I'm not gonna touch it. Because if that sounds good for you guys, I'm just not gonna touch it. Now I do know that it's gonna sound slightly different for everyone because everyone's gonna have different like setups for their own audio. But hopefully we can sort of play around with it. I'm buying Mans next week. Wait, what are you buying, Kaza? Oh, is this the new game? Can you show me your skills by pressing P and going action? Yeah, I had the same issue today with game sound. Yeah, well, like, it's a bit hard to show you guys. Maybe I can put a post in Discord. But the Wavelength software that I use has like my audio split between 9 channels. And so it lets me listen to 2 different outputs. One is the monitor mix, which is what I hear. And then the other is the stream mix, which is what you guys should supposedly hear. And like I said, when I click on the ear for the stream mix, it's like there's almost no game audio present, but apparently for you guys it's okay, so but the other way too quiet. Yeah, I feel like audio is one of those things that like it doesn't take much to get thrown off, because this is the other thing that I'm quite pedantic about, is that one person could tell me to do something and it might sound completely different for someone else. Especially considering like it depends on if you've got mono or like the stereo through your headphones as well. It's FF things that are known issue for years now. Oh really? Oh, like the audio side of things. Had a 2-hour nap and read my smut for 4 hours today. Jeez. That's a good effort. Alright, there we go. Usually Final Fantasy are too loud or too quiet. There's no in between. I guess it's because like the game sounds and the battle sounds are like 2 completely different things. Oh, job, this one. Oh, I keep getting so many spam emails at the moment. They're like, this account is going to be closed. Before we go too far. Oh no. It's still loud as for me. Game volume is set to like 15%. Wow, you're not even done level 52 stuff. Oh, is this stuff that I've forgotten about again, guys? I'm not gonna lie. There's so many things in the game that I tend to forget things. So what do I need to do to improve my job levels? Like, where do I have to go? Yeah, because I forget that they were a thing. I need like, do you know what I need? I need a little, if you could put, this would actually be really handy. If you could put like a little to-do list in your game that would remind you of the things that you need to, because it's such a big game. There's so many different things to think about. Imagine if you could have like a little to-do list of things just to remind yourself of that. The little quest in the top, hang on, missed the chat again. Little quest in the top left of your screen under MSQ. This one, a fitting tombstone. That one. Do the thing with MSQ icon, it says a fitting tombstone at the top left. That should be the little quest. Okay. Well, clearly I should have had my audio turned up at that point. Alright, give me 2 secs. I'm just going to quickly go double check on everything outside of this little room and I'll be back in just a sec. Alright, we're all good. Okay. You have a journal. Yeah, that's this thing down here, isn't it? Ah, fuck, wrong one. Ignore that. This one? Yeah, but I always sometimes struggle reading all this. Because you're missing out on so much because of it. Alright, well, let's go do that. Go to Mordona and catch up with your level. Also, reading this one for 4 hours is so relatable. I wish I had that much time. Oh, actually, we better quickly accept this one first. And then we'll go do that. See the wounded TJ. If they live, help them. If not, move on. That's great advice. Appreciate that so much. Where are we going? Ribbons Toll, eh? Phoenix Kent. Is that an author? Man, I am so happy. Ever since upgrading our internet, everything's been nice. Everything's been running smooth. Just how we like to keep it. Map made by women in general is just perfection. Oh, hello, Leo. Hello, Moto. That's a whole lot of traders over there. Wahaha. Ah, there's a thing there. So, this week, so this week's last week of uni before break. So like I said, I'm hoping to be able to chuck in an extra stream here or there the following week. You want to upgrade your internet? Rena Kent, bloody autocorrect. Oh, Rena Kent, okay. Mine was by fluke, O21, so mine just so happened that I was like looking over all our recurring bills and happened to stumble on to the fact that there was so I pay for like my phone and our internet in the same bundle, and they actually had a bundle with Aussie Broadband that was the exact same price as what I'm paying, but instead of 50 gig download it was 100. I was like, well, why the hell would I not go for that? That's what I did, and it's so much better. Kazza, thank you for the daily Tim Tam redeem. TJ, how do you fare, my friend? As ever, we here at St. Conach's remain firmly entrenched in our efforts to incavate the secrets of the Alagan Empire. The members of Noah must be armed with knowledge if they are truly to pave the way to the future. I see you here with the intrepid Ymitra. Might I assume you have come to collect your promised tombstones? I am most eager to sink my scholar's teeth into something new. Then allow me to feed your further. We have uncovered a number of relics which, on cursory inspection, appear to contain
The Euralian says Coinax.
Coinax. Detailed methodology for several summoner incantations. Who better than you to decipher their mysteries? Leviathan, Rumor, Shiva. With every new primal that appears, the importance of a thorough study of summoning magics becomes ever more apparent. I'm on fixed wireless, so it's gonna be crap to begin with. Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, I was a little bit worried that this wouldn't make too much of a difference, to be fair, but so far it seems okay. Speaking of those particular deities, TJ, I am given to understand that you had a hand in defeating every one of them. Your name features quite prominently in the reports we received from the Science of the Seventh Dawn. And as you were present at each of their downfalls, then follows that your aura was infused with the essences of those primals. Could it be possible that you now have the potential to call forth new... Egi? Egi? I don't know what that is. By the 12, of course, the most trying of the requisite conditions has already been met. All that remains is to perform the summoning rituals at locations charged with the appropriate elemental energies. Iggy. Master Rembros, can you suggest any places in which the aetheric balance tips heavily towards either water, lightning, or ice? The carbuncle that you use for some spells. Yay, Reaps, how you doing? I was looking in your stream the other day. I was like quietly tuning in while I was doing some cleaning and studying. You're good. Oh, whose emote is that? That's so cute. Oh, that's Christie's. So good. The singing shard should adequately serve your needs for lightning. The area is alive with a constant discharge of crackling energy. The singing shards it is then. Let us perform the some word of lightning and attempt to bring Ruma Egi into this world. That sounds delightful. You saw I was doing some high level stuff. I hope you didn't get so spoiled. Nah, that's why I was there. A few of you guys that I like to watch. I kind of, it sounds so bad, but I try to obviously tune in, but without paying too much attention so that I don't catch on to what's happening. Alright. Where do I need to go? Shower log on, no problem. Yeah, I kind of like tune in and redeem what I need to, and then I'm like, I'm just gonna look over here. I was doing that with Cactuar earlier actually, because I saw all the stuff he was doing and I was like, I'm not going to pay attention to this. Thankfully I completed the story already. Nice. Nicely done. Okay, I'm just trying to figure out, am I meant to... Where the hell am I meant to be going for this? Those proxy codes are out of date now. Yeah, I think most people redeemed them. So much stuff to do in this game. I'm just trying to save money for apartment. The meals. Fun fact. Mitra is your soul sister. It was her she was talking about when she said, "Forgive me, Mitra," when she cast this. Oh, I didn't remember that when she said that. I did know they were sisters, but I didn't know that she'd said that when she cast the spell. I did have 2 left that I didn't quite get rid of in time. 400. I saw that, Lizzie. I saw you mention that to Cactuar. Okay, I'm just trying to figure out where I'm meant to be going. Oh, that's why I couldn't see it. I was like, why can't I see this? Where is that? Oh, it's all the way up there. Let's go on our matching piggies. That's a lot of money on a hairstyle. What sort of hairstyle was it? Oh, cool, because Hazza was messaging me and I sent her one and I wasn't sure if it was working, so I sent her a second to see if maybe it was the code. Oh, damn it. But as long as one of them started working. Modern aesthetics, form and function. Well, that was some battle music. You can look it up to see what it looks like. Let me see. What is that, the whole name? That seems like quite the name. Modern aesthetics, form and function. Oh, that's cute. I like that. That really cost that much money? Jesus. That is a bit cute though. I like the little braid. Braid's nice. There are some very expensive. Yeah, that's what I'm coming to realize. Very expensive. A whole lot of electricity, I hear. I also have a haircut worth 1.6 mil. I mean, some of the unlockable hairstyles are more expensive the less popular content it's from, the more it costs. Wow. I mean, if you got the money sitting there. I do not understand. All of the conditions have been fulfilled. This summoning ritual has never failed us before. Whatever could we be missing? I like your Stola's hair better than your Mitra. It depends on how hard it is to get. Are hairstyles something you can craft, or can you only buy them? There is little point in us remaining here in Ruma. Egi will not answer our call. Shall we return to Gridania? I guess so. I'll change my outfit. You can only buy them or earn them. Right, okay. Oh, what do you mean I can't do it here? Oh, that's like back in Gridania. Oh, it's Reaps. Reaps is on the streams. We all got the piggies. Finally got crystal I needed from the fate. Yeah. Love when that happens. I remember the last quest that I did that involved us finding bloody crystals. It took, I'm pretty sure it took the entire stream. There's RNG drops from deep dungeons worth heaps because you have to commit to the content for hours. That items tend to be pricey. Well, I mean, at least it makes me feel good knowing that eventually, once we do get to a point of completing the a lot of the main story quests, I'm talking like a long way down the line, but once that happens, oh, I can't do it because it's the wrong class, can I? Then we know that we'll have lots of stuff we can do on the side. I don't think TJ is familiar with RNGs yet. No, I don't think I am. I mean, I've got the relic quest sitting there. If that's what you're referring to. I went the wrong way. Oh, that was so loud, but it was my neighbor's like car door shutting. But like literally, I forget because like of where I am in the house, I could literally hear it like it was right next to me. Look up the Giovanni plate. That's the haircut worth 1.6. I would expect it to be super awesome for that price. Oops. Oh, yeah, that's kind of cute though. I think I like... Oh, I'd like some of the colours you can get through it. That's kind of cool. That much money though? Dang! You started your warrior, a Realm Reborn relic. RNG users is essentially the god of gear and game drops in the game. I'm remembering why I hate relic grind. You're welcome for the reminder. I earned it from the deep dungeon. I didn't have to pay a single cent. Oh my goodness. Lizzie rubbing it in. He's like, hey, suckers. Random number generator. Is that literally what it stands for? That's kind of funny. That's not what I expected. Not what I expected at all. Oh, actually, there was something I forgot to do. Nope, not that. Where's our... Oh, this is a lot quicker. No, apparently not. That one. Level 61. Have I still got it outdated in my... Yes, I do. Before I forget. RNG's random number generator. I guess that makes sense. Yumitra. In her favorite spot. Hello TJ, I scoured my research notes for a hint as to why the summoning failed, but there were no revelations to be found. I am forced to conclude that the cause must lie outside our current understanding of the art. Thus shall I begin studying the tombstones we received from Rembros, and hope they contain some heretofore unknown wisdom. Mayhap these new Eggi require a different manner of catalyst. While I delve into this mystery, I suggest you continue practicing your art. We enter an uncharted realm of summoning, and you must be prepared, body and spirit. Okay. Next summoner quest will be available. Level 52, guys. Do you reckon we make it? Do you reckon we're good? Meanwhile, sitting here at level 72. Always do your role quests. Or how about one of these, if I'm quick enough?
Oh, hell no!
No, I promise. I'll do them. I'll be better. What's that? Ooh. Now I'm gonna have to rejig everything. You mean to tell me I'm gonna have to find more room on my board for skills? Greetings, TJ. Since we last met, you mean 2 seconds ago, the arduous task of deciphering those tombstones has occupied my every waking moment. I have made significant progress, but the cause of the ritual's failure yet eludes me. It could be worse. I've done dungeons with people not equipping their jobstones. Oh dear. You're missing some skills if you don't. Some people do it for a reason. What the reason is, I forget. I'm somewhat heartened, however, by my discovery of a number of new incantations. Funny spam emails still. In fact, there is one spell which I believe you could soon master with a minimum of instruct. You don't say. Pray forgive my interruption. You are the leaders of the research effort on summoning magics, yes? Dancing Wolf, his name is. I had 2 people do it on purpose and they said, we think it would be fun. Yeah, for you maybe, but for everyone else it's called griefing? As in, like, purposely pissing everyone off. I am Captain Dancing Wolf of the Immortal Flames. It is fortunate that I find you together, as I have questions for you both. And what would the Immortal Flames want with us, Captain Wolf? Does Uldar's military have some vested interest in the activities of summoners? Yes. Just one summoner in particular, madame. We seek a man by the name of Tristan. If you're gonna do that, then you should make a party finder for it. Yeah, that makes sense. Then other silly peoples like you can do the same thing. Way, how you doing, friend? Cactar's got a good emo there. Then you do know him. I've read reports that you had been in pursuit of our former soldier, but I always like to have confirmation on our intelligence. The Immortal Flames has its own reasons for wanting Tristan found. If you have any idea of his whereabouts, then I must know what you know. I'm good, how are you? I am good, thank you. Cat convinced me to do my job quest because I might have forgotten about them, which was affecting our main story quest gameplay. I'm promising to do better. He's far from Uldar. Oh, that's great. Thanks, Emerald. So Tristan matched his summoning magics against yours and was ultimately consumed in fire, and you are certain he perished. I can't remember who Tristan is, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how long ago it was that we met him. Have we given you reason to suspect otherwise? I do not doubt the veracity of your tale, but there has been an incident. A merchant caravan was recently attacked by a man who, by the description given, closely resembles Tristan in appearance. Should we allow the crime of a former immortal flame to go unanswered, then the integrity of the entire organization would be called into question. I will find him and see that justice is served. About 20 levels ago. We looked on as Tristan was engulfed in flames, naught remained, not even a charred corpse, and we believe him utterly consumed. Could we have somehow survived that inferno? If he is alive, then we have unwittingly permitted the escape of a known pawn of the Paragons. Captain Wolf, you must allow us to accompany you on your investigation. I've leveled Summoner to 100, but I couldn't for the life of me remember anything about this. See? I feel like it's easy to forget. Your combined expertise in the summoning arts is most welcome, Lady Mitra. The attack occurred on one of the roads out of the Camp Drybone. Join me at the settlement proper and we can continue the search for witnesses. Yeah, right. Alright. Camp Drybone. Danalanolin. Oh, I remember everything about Dark Knight. This just wasn't that good to me. Fair. Well, I feel like between each expansion there's so many different little stories to it that I'm not surprised that people forget that. A lot of shit to remember. Ooh. Oh, what was that I just saw? Oh, that's cool. What are the cards? They're kind of cool. I feel like they should up the quest limit. Oh, there's reaps. Where am I going? Up this way? Someone trying to spawn S rank. What's S rank? What does that do? I just realized my inventory is starting to look a lot fuller again. And, yeah, like all over again. I'm gonna have to keep on top of that. Oh no, not there? Did I go right past it? Where the frick? Oh, it's down. My bad. Oh, it's right frickin' there. And there's someone dead on the ground? Hard monster to kill. S ranks are world monsters. Popping levy quest summons the Eastern Battlement one. Ah, okay. Yumitra, TJ, as we are now cooperating on this investigation, I see no reason not to trust you with some of its duties. Let's split it up and find out what these merchants know. I don't have the energy to keep doing my relic weapon right now. That's fair. That's fair. And everything, I feel like, has its limits. To see. Aye, now that you mention it, they did just cart in the body of a merchant. Such things are hardly noteworthy around here, though. As such, I failed to take notes. Well, that was nice of you. Is there another one in here somewhere? Ooh. I don't know if this is this. I think this is a different quest, but that's okay. Oh no, it was the same one. I mean, I'm sitting here finishing at the moment between open world and Beardom. I feel like everyone else will understand. But fishing enjoyable. Whoa. Well, that says down still. Am I going the wrong way again? I would disagree. You hate fishing? I don't think I've done fishing in this game yet. Oh. I'm also the type of person to fish my life away on Stardew Valley. Oh my god, it took me so freaking long to understand how to do fishing on Stardew Valley. Because I just kept like holding down the button instead of like tapping it. Fishing in real life, great. Fishing in game, boring. That's fair. I'm the opposite. I think fishing in real life is okay, but oh my god, your chocobo is so cool, Reaps. The attack out on the road. I hear the man who did it was swathed in a robe that was black as midnight. One of Ifrit's tempered, I should think. Fishing in real life would probably put you to sleep. I think it would depend on the people you're with. I like in-game fishing because yeah, see, I kind of agree with that, Lizzie. Like, I would just do fishing and then pair it up with something else. So we have one merchant left alive to tell the tale. According to my inquiries, our intrepid trader will likely be en route to Highbridge. We may yet catch him on the road if we are swift. Search for the assaulted importer. Oh, day. Oh, love the world of flying. But yeah, so this week at work is gonna be real interesting. It's been kind of rough because it's just all kinds of like all over the shop at the moment. So pretty much our main boss, she went on leave for a wedding, which is fine, but it just wasn't kind of ideal timing. So she went to Queensland area for like 2 weeks for a wedding. We've got a new centre opening up 1st of October. She doesn't get back to the 16th. And then her boss has just resigned and finishes on the 16th of October. 13th or something. So like he's already checked out, pretty much. She doesn't get back. And we've got all these like unanswered questions as to things that we need to get set up ready for this centre to open. So it's a whole lot of fun. Don't get me wrong, it's not like we're not capable of getting it all sorted. It's just highly stressful at the moment. Because there's no like upper management to sort of get answers from. Mind you, at the same time, like, it's kind of tricky because there's so many moving pieces. But it's fine. It just means that, like, last week, I feel like I didn't really have any chance to, like, stop. Like, my head was literally in emails from start to finish. I think Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Because, like, I'd finish one email and then... Because so for those that don't know, I work in like corporate offices, and because I'm going to be the manager of the new center, but because I'm also the person that sold a lot of the offices, it means that like my name is the person that comes up in all of the contacts for everything. So I'd like literally finish one email and then a client from a different company would like contact me asking for assistance of something, which it's part, like it's our job, but it just meant it was very busy. Thankfully I love my job, so it's not like, you know, it's not bad or anything. It's just crazy. Aside from the injuries I sustained from a previous incident, I suppose. First the caravan, and now this. Must thou be so eager to usher me into his hall? It is concerning the assault on your caravan that we endeavored to seek you out, sir. Is there aught you can tell us of the attacker? Aye, I should be glad to see him brought to justice. Though I did not see his face in any great detail, concealed as it was in the depths of a black cowl, I did glimpse a lock of silvery hair. Oh, not Thancred, is it? Surely not. By his stature, I marked him of Harian stock, and by his fiery servant, a hell-spawned demon in disguise. Fiery servant. Oh, wait, like this? Thumble's balls, that's the one. Where do you people find those things? Well, the villain was in command of Ifrit Egi then, and we know the affinity Tristan has for primal flame. Aye, all the evidence points towards our man. Aye, Ifrit. Thank you for your cooperation, sir. You've been of great help to our investigation. Oh, think nothing of it. Consider it poor recompense for my rescue at the hands of gallant adventurer. Isamini Ifrit. Yeah. Little Ifrit, buddy. Little meanie Ifrit. I can dance too. Dance party. Why do I have to go all the way back there? That's so far away. I'm going to order. I'll be back. I need to have some water. Bit parched I am. But I hope everyone had a good weekend. As per usual, it flew by. And now it's not the weekend. It's a little bit sad. It might still be the weekend for some of you guys. But for us, it is not. Which makes it sad. My weekend. Oh, that's right. It's your weekend now. That's exciting. I'm kind of glad that I've got this last week to get through, and then we've got 2 weeks of uni break, which won't really feel like a break because I kind of want to do a bit of reading catch up on some of my topics. But I hate how sitting at the Eureka Author's exit counts as not rested EXP. I don't even know what that is. Is that a location that I might not have been to? You know Tristan's older brother, Caden? Both were soldiers in service to the Immortal Flames. Both were soldiers under my command. Our unit was one of many deployed in the mission to destroy the Primal Ifrit, an operation that succeeded at a staggering cost. Those who were not incinerated were tempered, with Caden suffering the latter fate. Relic area. Okay, definitely haven't been there yet, TJ. Okie dokie. He returned to Ul'dah with Caden's blood on his blade, and I watched helpless as the guilt slowly strangled the life in his eyes. No words of comfort could reach him, and when he at last quit the flames, he was a husk of a man he once was. Never did I imagine his grief-maddened mind would drive him through such desperate evils. Alright, I just woke up. Don't worry about it. Spoiler content. Hang on. Also, this is a deep dungeon. Alright. I don't know. It didn't spoiler? It didn't spoiler anything for me. It literally went in one ear and out the other. To the point where I was like, I don't know what you guys are talking about. Is it weird that like I saw that username then just like never, and almost wanted to sing never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna turn around. All I'm gonna have stuck in my head now. But thank you for the follow, appreciate that. TJ, Deep Dungeon is a 4-person content where you go into a 100 floor dungeon? That's a thing? Holy shit, how long does that take? Lizzie, honestly, you could tell me what happens at the end of Dawn Trail and I probably would forget. I mean, probably don't tell me, but just putting it into context that you could tell me and I would likely forget. Hours, a long time. Wow. But they have a break after every boss. Okay. Ew. That's a long time. One dungeon. Holy mackerel. See, you guys are saying that. Like, Leo, I don't even know what that means. Is that code for something? What is this Morse code you speak of? We are content to follow your lead in this, Captain Wolf. And we should certainly be prepared if we are to meet the Dark Summoner in battle. You can access a deep dungeon right now, T. It's just short in name, especially since his level capped is level 60. Oh yeah! Those are the names of the deep dungeon. Would you like to hear them? Go for it. To that end, TJ, I would teach you one of the incantations I gleaned from those repositories of Allergan wisdom. It is a spell of damaging magic employed in combat by the Summoner's Veil. Let us call upon Captain Wolf again once you have mastered its use. It would not do to engage Tristan while stumbling over unfamiliar magics. Alice of the Dead. What's this one? Energy Siphon. I mean, that kind of makes sense.
Lee Alien says Deep Dungeons, level 30 Palace of the Dead, level 70 Heaven on High, level 90 I think Eureka Authors.
I was wondering how TTS was going to pronounce that. This guy. Yeah, right. Sorry about the ads there. I have to actually go back into my ad settings because apparently they've updated. I don't think they've changed, but like I want to have a look to make sure they make sense. Genevieve, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh my goodness. Heaven on High starts at 61. Okay, so that one I can do. And then the next one won't be till 81. Ooh, this one gets some more as well. Auspicious timing, TJ. There has been news and none of it good. Our soldiers in central Thanalan have reported another attack. I looked over the notes for the initial investigation and it would seem Tristan, or someone who looks very much like him, has struck again. I'll have one of my men contact you, Mitra, with the details, but I suggest we head out to the Nenawa mines immediately and question one of the surviving victims. Okay. Have you seen Ghosty Jen much lately? She pops in every once in a while. I think she popped in last stream. Usually she either pops in like early in the stream or like later. But yeah, she's occasionally still in the stream. I think last time actually she apologized for lurking and I was like, no, do not apologize for lurking. Like, lurking is still an amazing way that people can show support to the stream, so I'm never gonna, like, you know, hate on people for lurking. Where's gonna be quicker? There, maybe? I feel like they're both gonna be about the same distance. What's cheaper? This one, let's go here then. Not that it really matters, but we back. Guess who's back?
He's gotta do it on his own.
Back again.
Come on, kid, concentrate.
I am concentrating.
Use your head.
I'm trying to use my head. Oh, I was gonna. That's right. What does this one do? Guess who got distracted again? Deals honest Unexpected damage with a potency of 100. Is that it? Oh, it's another one of these guys. Hang on. Oh, nearby with a potency of FC 430. So that one's like fuck all. So what we should do. This one. Put them in order of attack. So that one, barely anything. That one's 150. That one's 430. Just need to take my other migraine pill, then I go to bed. No problem, Lizzie. Best of luck with the sleeps. What was that doing? Where am I going? Pain skill. I'm not gonna lie, I couldn't remember if it was a location that I could fly. You know, we should get T to do... What's UCOB? What does that mean? Is that because you guys think it'd be funny? Because I wouldn't be good at it? Or because I'd ace it? Jam, how you doing? Welcome. I don't know what your incentives are, guys. Your intentions, not incentives. Ignore what I just said. The hardest content in the game? Well, that sounds like a horrible idea. Look, when I was saying earlier that I was getting better or I was good, it did not mean, you know what? Let's try the hardest thing we can do in the game because I feel so confident in my abilities as a summoner. Those words I don't believe crossed my mind. What came out my mouth? Is the Realm Reborn Savage raids? See, I haven't really done many of the raids yet. I still don't quite like, I do understand them, I forget. Words. Big words. What do you mean, more questions? I've spilled me tale to 3 different soldiers already. Me work gets further and further behind every time I gotta stop and talk to you folk. Not gonna lie, I totally can relate to him. Here's an idea though. How about you scratch my back and I'll scratch yours? That big lad in the uniform there looks like he could lift some good sized rocks. Oh, has anyone watched Reacher? We've actually just finished season 2 of that. This just reminded me because Reacher, the guy that plays Reacher is a fucking tank. He is a unit. Even me at max level 4 Dawn Trail could barely solo while unsynced. Ugh. I need to watch season 2. Yeah, we just finished. So good. So flipping good. I just love his... just so good. What about you, lass? You some sort of mage? We've had some trouble with local Spriggans swiping our fire silver. And you're just the woman to get it back. That stuff's rare as chocobo teeth, you know? Now, just a moment, sir. We don't have the time for these distractions. Then maybe I don't got the time to talk to you. Not until there's a little give with your take. I mean, he's got a fair point. Kinda. I fear he means to be stubborn about this, TJ. Please humour the man and retrieve his precious ore from the Spriggans. Well played, friend. I think eventually I'm going to have to find some more Final Fantasy themed ones. Or attempt to make them. In all seriousness though, you should give the Realm Reborn Savage Raids a try. It gives you history of the events before a Realm Reborn. That sounds like it could be okay. What was the thing that, Leo, I think you were in chat at the time. What was something... Did it get put in Discord? I can't remember. Someone else said that we should do something. Maybe it didn't get put in there. I can't remember what it was. I think it had something to do with raids. Oh shit. Yeah. Take that. There's only one. For the rest. I'm gonna go with potentially up here. I want to do the Dragon Song Reprise read a try eventually. What's the like what's the appeal with that one? Like, is there a particular appeal with it? Oh, I was like, why am I not hitting anything? That's because Reeves came to the rescue. There's something else through there. I'm not seeing. I think I have to go down. Can't say because Heaven's Ward spoilers. There. Well, we are finished Heaven's Ward if that's any consolation, but I don't know if there's like sections maybe that I haven't completed. No, not in here. Where is this? I swear it said down. There's nothing there. Oh, now it's saying up. Where it was saying down before. Oh, it's like, oh, it's right there. Ha 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 ha. It's a what if regarding if events went differently in the vault. Ah, okay. There's only one that time. Huh. There you go. I was too lazy to walk that distance. You find them Spriggans, lass? What about me, Fire Silver? Yes, yes, I did. You're welcome. Oh ho, you got the whole lot back. Much appreciated. My apologies. My studies took rather longer than I... Captain Wolf, is everything all right? He's a bigger fella. He's not used to doing cardio. Which, actually, going back to Reacher, that's what I kind of thought about Reacher is... What's his name? What's the actor's name? Hang on, I need to find out. I can't remember what the actor's name is. Reacher. It's like... It's actually not far off. Well, it is. Alan Richardson. Like I said, he's such a unit, but in there's like scenes that you see him run. And like clearly, he's a big dude. Like that's a lot of weight to carry as you're like running. And running is clearly not his forte. But he has quite... Lizzie, you would appreciate, if you haven't seen him, go look up Alan Richardson. He has a good rig on him. How was your week? Had to do morning things? Week was busy. It was like... There was nothing bad. It was just like very busy. But the next the next couple weeks are going to be a little bit busier. Because I'm on all the kid duty. So I'm on like all the drop-offs plus work. I don't live close to work, so that doesn't help me either. Like tomorrow is kind of annoying because I have to go like up and back in different directions like twice. So I'm not exactly looking forward to that, but the things you do. Gotta get the kids to, you know, A and B. And then I think I've got a uni lecture in the morning, which I usually try and like listen into while I'm at work. Two birds, one stone. Thank you for the Tim Tam Redeem, and thank you for the confidence. I appreciate that. How was your week? What was happening? I reckon you've earned it. Well, we was in the mine, loading the carts with our haul for the day, when this bloke in robe appears. Doesn't say a word, the bastard just snaps his fingers and sets his pet demon to light me mates on fire. Ifrit Eggy, TJ, if you would be so kind. Yes, let me whip out my Ifrit. Bloody hells, aye, that's the fiend I saw. 'Tis as we feared then, and this rope-clad man, do you have any idea why he attacked you? Well, lass, there's more than just silver to be had from Nanawa. On a good day, we dig up our fair share of crystals as well. That seems to be what he was after. I'm not ashamed to say that I fled for my life once folks started going up in flames. But when I went back to sort out the mess, the cart what had the crystals in it was empty. He took them all. Aye, every single one. And that's all I've got to say about that. Hope you catch the bastard. Well, he was a nice fellow. Crystals. There was a crate of crystals on the list of goods stolen from that caravan. He must have taken everything else to conceal his intent. Our quarry glows careless or simply impatient. It is time I re-examined certain other incidents that we did not think related to this case. Meet me at the Hall of Flames and we shall discuss the matter further. First week of classes and didn't expect to like them all, but we did, I'm guessing. What sort of classes did we have? Had my procedure Friday, which was a success, and in 2 to 3 months I should be able to go back to the gym, dance, gymnast. My goodness, you are a busy bee. I'm kind of intrigued because I love all those things. Like, so I forget who knows what. Anywho, so I was a PT for the last 10 years before I got my corporate job. So I'm well versed in, you know, working in gyms. Never been a dancer. Always wished I could dance, and always wished I was good at gymnastics. But my daughter does a lot of dance, and so I love watching her dance. And then I have lots of friends that are good at gymnastics. Pun not intended. I was really active before I got sick. Oh, trust me, I get that all too well. But that's really awesome to know about the procedure going well. And sometimes rest, as sucky as it can be, is like the motivator that you need. Because like, if there's any time I've had rest, I've had it, and then like the motivation to pursue my goals and stuff has like accelerated beyond belief. So sometimes it is needed. But the classes are mainly computer program based. Oh, with a math and writing class in the mix. That's kind of cool. I can't remember if we've had the conversation about what you're studying or not. I have a few years of songs to go back and catch up on. I'll be busy. That's alright. That's alright. You got this. I believe in you. Also, I just realized, guys, that you can only just see it in the background of my camera. But I forgot to show you guys my light that Leo got us off of Throne. And the thing that's awesome about it is it's so bright. And the settings are actually really freaking cool. It's got battery power, or I can plug it in. I don't know how well you can see it. Hang on. Ooh, that's what is going on there. I think something happened with my filter because it never usually does this. What is going on? What? Is that a filter on there? Why is the camera jumping to different directions? It's meant to go from one spot to the other. Filter. I have no idea what's happening there. But that never used to do that. And now my camera is like in a weird spot because it's got a mind of its own. Okay. We'll fix that next time. Anyway, what I was showing off is my new light. So like the first setting alternates colors, and then if I tap it again, it like sticks to its solid colors. Really freaking cool though. So thank you, Leo, for this one. I appreciate it. It was really cool, and for such a little light, it pumps out so much color. I don't know what the first setting was now. Is it that one? I want the one that changes color. So like if I put it back here. Like lights up that whole cube, which is really cool. Pumps out a little light for a small little light. I see so many of these on Etsy, I might have a look into them. Well yeah, this one was only like, I think it was somewhere between the $30 to $40 mark, which I think is actually okay for a light like that, considering it is customized to Sailor Moon. Course I'm taking is administration services and then in the health field. Ah, health field will be fun. Whole lot of different areas. Now if how am I going to get my camera back? That is the question. I just realized, I don't know if this is gonna... Okay, I took my migraine medication time, make sure to keep her on track clear. I don't know what you're talking about, Lizzie. How do I fix it? Whee! Where am I? Where am I, guys? Oh, I'm here. Ah, shit. My camera's broken. Oi, oi, Captain. Constantly looking for people and it's not a common field for men. I'm like breaking general stereotypes. That's good though. That's what you want. You want an area that isn't like overly saturated. I'm gonna have to... I'm just trying to figure out where the filter is. Oh, here it is. Why is it doing that? Okay, so that's that one. That's move source 2. Excuse me, sir. Why are you moving to different directions? That's form. Because you're not meant to be 1, that size, and 2, in that position at all. I'm wondering if like one of the updates I did maybe just... Oh, actually... Ah, hold that thought. Let me bring this guy back here. Sorry guys, I'm just breaking things, that's all. I'm wondering if because I put some things into a group earlier. I'm wondering if maybe it just doesn't like being in a group. Ruh-roh. I broke it. Thanks, Lizzie. Oh, I know why. It's because my hotkeys would be set. Mother trucker. Let me just fix this because I need to get the rest of my screen back. Hotkeys, where you at? Move source. Where's the other one? Why is nothing happening? Oh dear. Because even if I put this, like, why are these not showing? Where are they? My goal widgets and stuff are gone. They're hiding. Okay, I'm just gonna hide them all for the moment. I guess it's not even showing up on screen. That's what's kind of scary. That's fine. We'll just have my face on screen with nothing else. I'll fix it later. Let me set that as a reminder, otherwise I'll forget. Fix move source. Alright, carrying on. Ooh, Reefs has got some glowiness happening. Some glowing. Ah, back to order. OT. Just want to say, guys. Totally out of the blue, but just want to say thank you. Thank you for all hanging around and lurking and just showing your support. I really appreciate it. I feel like sometimes it can not be like said enough. And so just sitting there in chat is like, honestly, thank you. Dancing wolf. No, what is that emote? That is cute. It's like a little leaf holding a love heart. I like that. It kind of almost looked like a poison apple initially when I first saw it. Oh, thanks, guys. I inspected our incident report records, paying close attention to cargo manifests that included crystals. We had attributed several recent raids to the Amalja, but the victims were, every one of them, burned to death. Not entirely impossible, considering the lizard man's affinity to fire, but to find not a single arrow or spear wound. It's actually a trash bag Pokemon named Trubby. Oh my god, really? I was trying to like... Okay, yeah, I can see it now. It looked like a little cute leaf. Now that it's a trash bag, I don't know if it should be just as cute, but I don't know. It still looks like... It still looks cute. It still looks cute. Oh my god. It is highly unlikely. Mayhap I should state loud what we are all thinking. Judging by the sheer number of crystals involved, we must assume that this villain intends to call forth a primal. After my encounter with Ifrit, I learned just how devastatingly powerful these entities can be, and I believe that summoners, with their ability to harness such power, hold the potential to achieve great things. It's one of the biodegradable bags. I mean, it's green. It must be. Maybe that's the representation, because he's hugging a heart. Meant to be healthier, better for the environment. But if Tristan truly is mad enough to summon a primal, then that unthinkable act and the bloody deeds he performed in preparation for it will cause people to question the motives of all who practice the summoner's art. Just hearing shit again. My studies of the tombstones revealed to me a tale of adulation. The summoners of Alag were revealed as heroes for their part in defeating the ancient primals. But reverence slowly turned to revulsion as practitioners intoxicated by their own immense power began wielding the art of summoning as a means to further their own selfish ambitions. That is not to say, of course, that all summoners chose to become tyrants. Amongst the common people, however, it became a strongly held superstition that those who melded into the powers of primals ultimately fell into the embrace of evil. This superstition blossomed into outright terror, and that is when the mage hunts began. By the end of the Third Astral Era, the last of the summoners had vanished from the stage of history. And should we allow Tristan to go through with his plans, then we risk a repeat of that tragedy. I will review the state of patrols on the crystal's trade routes. We will catch him. PJ, before I joined you at the Nanawa mines, I was able to recover another incantation that may prove useful in the coming days. Wield its power wisely. And what do we get? Ooh, Ruin 3? Hello. Upgrades. What? Hang on. Deals unexpected damage with a potency of 300. Upgrades Ruin 2 to Ruin 3. So what's the point of this one? Ruin Mastery. Okay. I will not question. Oh yeah. Look at us getting all the skills now. Okay, that makes sense. Where? Oh, I see it now. So it automatically transitions this one to there. I was sitting there thinking, oh man, I'm gonna have to readjust again. No, it's already there. Blended. Greetings, TJ. I hope you're prepared to take action. Ever since we increased our presence on the trade routes, our black-robed villain has ceased his attacks. Now it is our turn to go on the offensive. You do more damage now? Yes. X. With the blessings of my superiors, I have arranged for a lightly guarded shipment of crystals for which we will lure Tristan into an ambush. And I want there when we... Oh, wait. And I want you there when we spring the trap. I have already sent word to Ymitra, and she will meet us in Camp Blue Fog. Let us bring an end to this, TJ. Also, the animation changes. Ooh, hello. That'll be kind of cool. I like new animations. Excellent. Some skills can get very flashy the further you level up. I love that. That sounds so cool. Well, hopefully we should see it in action shortly. Look how many like empty boxes we still have. I'm sure that won't be like that for long. TJ, you're here. Good. Our crystal couriers have just left camp. The plan is simple. The caravan will head towards the processing plant, but conveniently break an axle before reaching the East Watchtower. We three will take up separate positions nearby and wait for Tristan to take the bait. I've had the driver complaining long and loudly about the lack of suitable escort for his precious cargo, so we can be reasonably sure that an attack will come. I trust you need no further explanations. Head to your assigned positions and do your best to keep out of sight. I'll try, sir. Alright, where is it? Up this way. Can I ride my piggy? Yes. Wow, it's still so early. I might even make a cup of tea soon, I reckon. Oh no, I went over it. I went past it. Too far. Oh, it's over there. My bad. It's right there. I love how we're meant to keep out of sight and yet the destination is right next to it. You know what? The only thing I haven't quite figured out about the YouTube streaming is I haven't figured out how the moderations work. There is moderations, and Leo, by the way, I have set you as a mod on YouTube. Not that you have to do anything on there. It was just like a habit thing. I was like, well, I guess I'll make Leo a mod on here. But I couldn't really find much in the way of moderation settings. Like, I had a bit of a look, but it was very limited. Ah, it burns! It burns! I don't know why I made him French, but... Oh. Who's this, then? They've got red eyes. I want a big-ass Ifrit. Oh, yeah, that's kind of cool. Wow, that definitely felt a lot less effort. That felt super easy. Imagine that! Level up your jobs and things become a little bit easier. Funny. Talk to me, soldier. I'll live, Captain. He popped right out of thin air, took me by surprise. Is that him on the ground? That almost looks like, what's his name? The same happened to me. Another man in dark robes stepped through some manner of portal and assailed me with spells. My position also came under attack. An underling? Judging by the ease with which I dispatched him, but I have never before seen such teleportation magics. Yeah, it always looks like Haunch font. The more you know. No, it cannot be. You know this man, Captain Wolf. Oh, that's Caden, Tristan's brother. No. Oh, shit. And now both siblings have disappointed me. I should exercise more care in choosing my pawns. Yeah, horse pawn. I like the robes though. And Asian, that voice, you were the one who taught Tristan the art of summoning. Have you come to inflict yet more misery upon the world? Tristan, yes, that was the other's name. I had hoped to groom him, granted him the knowledge of Alag's mages, that he might unleash his wrath against the primals. Alas, he was all too easily vanquished. I'm gonna try and get a sick sound clip for that. Sound clips do make the effect a little bit more, yeah, I thought that wording was a little bit off as well. No matter, the Bringer of Light has proven a more than adequate replacement for my failed Gauntslayer. With every primal you kill, the Beastman's fervor grows even hotter. We need but supply the tribes with crystals, and watch as they summon ever more terrible deities. When the confluence of chaos reaches its peak, the world shall be swallowed in darkness. Our master shall rise again. He's gone! No shit. And we should be gone as well. I shall see that my soldier is treated for his wounds, then await you outside the Hall of Flames. Oh, I said Hall of Fames. Hall of Fames. Back to Uda. FBI, open up! Alright, while we're here, I'm gonna make a quick cuppa. And by quick, I mean my kettle is not always quick, so sometimes it takes a little bit longer than necessary. But I will be back. Let's flip over to here. Do we want words? Or do we want... You just gave me the best idea, Sharon. Reminder. Feed time command. I'll find like a really cool like green screen effect for that. Made me think about it and I was like, oh, it. Alright, it's over that late. What do we think? Should the sound be the same as the quote? I don't think it really matters too much. Like, I think even if you can get him saying something like relatively... Are there any like any sound effects for him? Or are you trying to see if you can get it out of something else? What am I looking for? Word und drum. I can get... Oh, you can get exactly that. No way. You're getting good at those sound effects. Alrighty. Whee. I've leveled up my sound clip game. Hells yeah. Alright, let's start some words on streams, friends. Now, obviously, if anyone is tuning, I don't know if there's actually anyone watching on on YouTube right now, but if there is anyone watching over here, if you do wish to participate live on Words on Stream, there is a QR code at the bottom there that you can scan on your phone to give you access. Otherwise, we'll be back shortly. I'm just going to make a tea and then I'll be back. Thanks, guys. Bye now. Oh no, guys, what happened? What happened? Do we want another shot? Do we want another go? That's where this guy comes in handy. Where is he? Oh, what happened? There we go. Alright, let's go again. We had Wim on 51, OT1 on 49, Sharon 48, Kaz on 36, Quizzled 15, and Leo on 10. We'll go one more crack. Also, might have gotten myself addicted to freckles. These guys. I don't know how, but my kids wanted me to pick up a to get a bag at Aldi. For some reason I thought they were like $4. Turned out to be a $14 bag of freckles. And so far, they've lasted ages because I don't really eat them that much. But they're like just enough to satisfy you. Yeah, they're really good way. I mean, all they are chocolate with like hundreds and thousands on top, but they're delicious. Alright, what do we got? Mopa, right. Well played. There we go. Level completed. Now I just realized I made this way too hot considering I burnt the roof of my mouth. Oh. Might put some more milk in there. I'll be back. Whoa. Nicely done. Oh, awesome. Let's do that quickly then. Where'd that go? Dealer. Alright, it should be working now, Leah. Oh, you guys are smashing this round. What are those 4-letter words? Did I spell it right? No, I didn't. How do you spell it? We continue. Orchafant.
A smile better suits a hero.
Well, is that a bit quiet? I just increased the sound. Come on, you good things. I believe in you all. Oh. Aw. I went to put a word there and I was like, there's no letter that I need. Man, tea has never been this painful to drink. I didn't think it through. I really did badly burn the top of my mouth though. Like, so much so that like I can feel the pain of it as I'm talking. Because like as your tongue brushes up against the roof of your mouth. Ugh. Absolutely smashed that round. It's like you guys aren't even struggling this round. I think the highest level we've ever gotten to is level 12. Maybe level 13? Oh. It's close though between Wei and Otuam. It's close. What's going on there? I'm just gonna get myself in position. So many letters. Wow, there is, isn't there? Oh. Fake S, you reckon? That would make sense. I don't know if either of those are words. Yeah, I think S might be a fake letter, guys. Got some good ones there though. We're so close. You got this. I believe in you. I can't think of anything. Oh, nicely done, Cactuar. Bringing us into the next round. Only just. Only just. Nicely done. Can't remember if it goes straight into level 8. Yeah, up next, level 8. The fake ass was evil. Oh, it's still so close between 021 and Way. You guys are like neck and neck. Oh, again with all the letters. Bloody hell. Oops. As if that was a word. I totally didn't. I mean, saffron. You know what's funny? Way, I thought of that word, but I think I had the wrong spelling. Yeah. I don't think there's any, like, what words there are with Z. I was really thinking one of the FS was gonna be fake. Oh, yeah. So far, that makes sense. Thorn, fans. Not easy. Oh, sonar. That's a good one. Sometimes I feel like when it rejumbles, it kind of like makes it a little bit easier, but sometimes it doesn't help at all. Sometimes. Sometimes. For some reason I keep thinking of the word like nah. Oh, okay. What? That's really annoying. Because in my head I'm like, surely Z is like in there. Another bang, and of course it's the neighbor getting home this time. Oh, you're kidding me, we didn't make it. We're so 2 points off. 2 points, guys. Oh, well played though. Well played. You guys killed some of those rounds. So, to finish up, we had Way on 73, 021 on 67, Cactuar on 57, ooh, equaled with Wiv on 57. Quizzled on 28, Leo on 22, Kazza on 20, and myself on a measly 17. Nicely done. It's not always a an easy game. Sometimes it is, but other times not so much. All right, where were we? Where were we in the games? I digress. I believe some reassessment is in order. We now know that the black-robed menace we thought to be Tristan was actually his brother, Caden, a reanimated puppet under the control of an Asian. Yes, thanks for that, Way. So for those that don't know, we are trialing out something called Stormblood. It's still a bit of a like trial and error. I'm still trying to gauge how it all works, but there's a couple different ways that you can support the stream, and I feel like it's a way that I can offer I guess more content for you guys at a lesser cost than if you were to sub to Twitch, because as we all know, subbing on Twitch is getting quite pricey, I guess, at least in my opinion, and there's only so much that we can offer in the way of content. Oh, and it works. Thank you, Way. I hadn't heard that before. Thank you. So I guess the cool thing about the Stormblood is it does allow, I guess the subscriptions are relatively similar price point to Twitch, but it does mean that there's more things that I feel like I can offer on Stormblood. So like I can offer there's reactions and emotes. So I'm hoping to upload all my emotes over there eventually. So that way you will still benefit of, oh my god, I can't get my words. Benefit from that over there, as well as like being able to use like reactions and stuff. Yeah, like these cool guys. But then you also can utilize things called card packs, which act kind of like any sort of card games that you've ever played, like Final Fantasy or Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh, like all those sort of cards that have like legendary rare cards. You can actually, even if you didn't want to subscribe, you can purchase packs and they can interact directly with the stream. So you can purchase like a 3-pack of cards. I think is like, I might have this wrong, but I think it's like $1.99 or something. So it kind of, I guess, would replace bits on Twitch, but rather than just, I guess, paying bits and then, I guess, not really getting anything from it, I feel like being able to get the card pack, not only can you interact directly with stream, but you also have these cards that you can, I guess, play against or like try and earn in amongst other players. I don't know. I'm still trying to wrap my head around how the inside workings of the cards work without like just using them in stream, if that makes sense. That is so cool. I opened a pack. Definitely got to save these. Yeah, that's what I mean. And so I think the 3 different packs that I've included so far include Final Fantasy Online. So there's a whole range of cards just for Final Fantasy, which will either give me tasks to do or things that will disrupt my gameplay. Yeah, like that. Oh, that's very large. I haven't changed the look of that yet. But thank you. I can't actually see what. I don't have like an activity feed for it. Maybe that's something I can look into. But then there's also, yeah, so the packs will show up as well. So I can add all my own images and stuff, which is something I'm hoping to do. And I can add my own sounds. But yeah, so there's a Final Fantasy pack. There's a, there's Lumia ones, which I haven't published yet because I need to double check that they work. So essentially you'll be able to use them to play around with my lights. And then the other one is like voice acting. So like it'll give me tasks of like voices that I have to try and enact, I guess. There are others, but these are the 3 that I was sort of most drawn to start with. I'm just playing around because the prices are way more friendly for Canada. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I think by the time they convert to Australian, they're probably a little bit more expensive for us, but they're still cheaper in terms of, like, cheaper than our sub prices for Twitch. But I just thought it might be a cool way to sort of, again, add more value for the price that you guys pay. Because in my eyes, like, I'm only on Twitch twice a week at the moment. And so if there's other ways that I can try and add value, like, so that you guys can really, you know, enjoy yourselves and feel like your money's going to good use, then yeah, that's my plan. So hope you enjoy them. I'm hoping to be able to add more emotes and more reactions and stuff. Just trying to figure it all out at the moment. Both brothers were present at Ifrit's defeat, so Caden's aura too would have been stained with the Primal's essence, which, if I understand correctly, would explain his ability to command the Eggy. Spirit, hello stranger, how you doing? What's happening? But for that Ascian to raise the lad's corpse and press him into service as his pet summoner, I shall see the Blackguard suffer for his cruel depravity. I'm good. That's good. How was your day? How was your weekend? Did you have a good weekend? The Paragon has many crimes for which he must answer, but we must move with great caution. The power of these immortals is not to be underestimated. Just chilling. Same. All your weekend started today, so have you got like tomorrow off and then back to work Tuesday then? I think Leo was saying that he's got like his weekend starts tomorrow. I will return to Gridania and redouble my efforts to decipher the remaining tombstones. We cannot face an Ascian unprepared. Seeing my sister who's coming over from Melbourne. Oh, that's nice. That'll be good. Surely. Yeah, tomorrow. Ah, lovely. Beautiful. Ooh, what are these? I like me some new skills. Going to the zoo? God, I haven't been to the zoo for ages. Which one? Are we going to the Adelaide Zoo or are we going to the Monado? Oh yeah, it's meant to be, although I kind of thought that about yesterday's weather. Yesterday was kind of meant to be like 17 an average. But it actually ended up being like quite nice. If not, gonna go to the beach house. Oh, beautiful, that sounds so good. I'll be exhausted afterwards, but it sounds good. Oh, TJ, if you've come for word on the Ascian, I fear I have little progress to report. We did, however, hold a service for Caden. I assembled the soldiers from his old unit, and together we conveyed his remains to the priest of Thal. Might find some family in the zoo. Yes. I feel like a lot of people could relate to that. I think it's going to be raining tomorrow, isn't it? Well, I mean, the zoo isn't so bad, though, if it's raining, I don't find. Because there's still lots of, like, shelter, but then sometimes... Oh, I guess though it depends on if the animals are actually going to come out if it's raining. They might all go hide. Oh, the forecast has changed. Actually, what does it say on my phone then? What does it say right now? I mean, it's raining at the moment. I looked out on my monitors before and was like, whoa. There you go, everyone. And if you didn't know, there's a cool little weather command that you can utilize if you wish to showcast your weather in the area that you live. Obviously, you can keep it pretty vague, like you don't have to say, please don't say the suburb that you live in. But you can say like the state or the city. It was pretty rainy today. It wasn't too bad until like early afternoon, I think. But it's mostly cloudy tomorrow. Hey, oh, so your weather's kind of similar to ours at the moment, way. Like 18 degrees, partly cloudy. Yeah, kind of similar. Close enough. As for Thanalin's trade routes, there is still yet the odd raid by bandits or beastmen, but naught that involves men in black robes. I must confess, I am at a loss as to how we might track our foe. 15, partly sunny Monday. Yeah, it's not too bad. Love that we're all getting like different weather. All those of us that are in Adelaide anyway. Ah, have you spoken with Ymitra? I believe she had new findings to share with you. Where out thou, Ymitra? Is she over here? All the way back to there. I just don't like that there's nowhere nearby. Although there might be like a Ethernet that I... Let's see, shall we? Alright, if I go... What's nearby? What's that one? I should do this each time, but I kind of forget sometimes. I'm like, I have to walk. Ooh. What's that one? What does that mean? I don't know what the gift box means. I feel like I should probably have this up so that I know what's happening. Because I don't yet know what the Oh, and do you know what the other cool thing is that we can't obviously do with Twitch? Is that on here, I can actually add like gift packs and coupons. So like, if we're doing like, if I'm doing a particular month and I want to add promotions and stuff, I can do that, which is really cool because we can't do that on Twitch. Is there a way to see activity feed? There we go. Oh, Wei had gifted a pack. And Leo got it. Oh, that's so kind. Thank you. You purchased 5 packs, Wei? Oh, thank you. That's really, really kind. I can't wait to see what you end up doing with them. Then you got all these fun, like gifts and stuff that you can, I'm hoping to find like some really unique ones, because I did find another creator that uses it, because there's not a great deal of people that I found that use it. I think it's actually been around for at least a year as well. But there was someone that I found that had it, that was using it, and they had created, because you can create your own cards and stuff as well. So during like subathons, or if we end up doing like a bigger stream and stuff, I'm actually really excited to see like what sort of cards I can create for it. But then the other cool thing, oh my goodness, I need to refresh. I don't know what that picture is. Is that different like reactions? I think they are. Yeah, right? That's how I feel about it. And they even have this thing called a marathon.
What's up, everybody? My name is Happy Feeds, and I'm a content creator.
They have this thing called a marathon timer, which I don't have activated, but you can activate it if you're doing like big, like let's say you're doing like a charity stream that has a, like a cap time or something like that on it. You can use, so it will like set a timer on there, and then people can redeem cards and that to continue your timer. Oh, here we go. So streamers, let me just flip over, and that way you can quickly see what I'm talking about. So like, this is the marathon timer, right? Oh, see, look at all the cool emotes. So it works with Twitch subs and bits. And that's why I like it as well, is because the integration between this and Twitch is actually really good as well. So our marathon timer allows you to integrate with Twitch. Subs and bits will be added automatically to the timer. And as a sub, you wouldn't get that option on Twitch to like use all these emotes and stuff. So viewers can play with the timer, so if they purchase special packs with random cards to add or subtract more time to the timer. And yeah, so I've got Stream Deck integration with it as well. So I can add time to the marathon timer, I can skip, or I can pause. I think they're the only 3 buttons for it so far. But then you've got like auctions as well, which... oh my god. Which, now that I think about it, the merch thing is cool. Or choose your next tattoo, that could be deadly. But yeah, you can auction off things. And then the cards, like I said, we've got voice acting, we've got Final Fantasy. I click on it. I feel like that one will get used well. But yeah, pretty cool. There's so many options for the things that you can... Oh, there's like affiliate stuff as well. I didn't realize that was a thing. What was the other thing I was going to show you guys while I remembered? The other thing I was going to show you guys, because I talked about it briefly the other stream, but I didn't actually show you guys yet. I want to collect all the... Yeah, that's what I mean. I feel like it's a fun thing to be able to, I guess, work towards these card decks as well. And apparently you can craft the cards to make them like rarer cards and stuff as well. So I've sort of read vaguely about that, but I haven't looked too much into it yet. But this is another thing that we're working on. It is live because I have always had a merch shop. I've just sort of been tweaking it because Fourth Wall is, I think, from the States, and so for those of you guys that are in the States, it's a lot more cheaper than for us in Australia because I think it's like $30 shipping for us. But I switched over from, oh, what is that doing? I might have to edit that. That's not meant to look like that. Oh, coaster set. That would be cool. They might have coasters. But yeah, so I updated some of these, like the pins and stuff like that. Because... what was I doing? That's right, I was on Streamlabs, but I think the shipping was actually more expensive. So I switched over to these guys. Because they have more in the way of options for products. I am getting a t-shirt design created at the moment, so that's gonna be hopefully out in the next week. And then once that's out, then I'll be able to add more products. I don't know what all these... I'm still looking into this member thing because I'm not entirely sure what it gets you access to yet. Oh, cool. It even puts my live video here. Rompa, hello. How you doing? Oh, it has got my... I wasn't sure if I got the YouTube videos to work. So that's cool seeing them there.
Are you sure about that?
So that's something else I'm working on. We got the Streamlabs stuff. How you doing, Rompa? What's happening? What else I got on? Back to fuel. Back to the game. Alrighty. Stop there, then we want to head. Oh, hello. Alright, just chilling on Dreamlight Valley before bed. Oh, I have to catch up. I have to catch up. I have to unlock Tiana and the restaurant and stuff. I haven't had a chance to play. I feel like I might be able to... Maybe even tomorrow night, actually. It might be able to be something that I watch something on the telly while playing on my Switch. I miss playing Dreamlight Valley. I haven't played since before the first paid DLC. Wow, yeah, there'd be lots that's been released since then. I was primarily streaming it actually for a while. And then we made the switch over to here. TJ, there you are. We have much to discuss. I have been engrossed in my studies, you see, seeking every advantage for our inevitable clash with the Ascian. And as I struggled to unravel the ancient knowledge of the tombstones, I unlocked a good many mysteries, including the reason why you were unstable to call forth Ramu Egi. When you summon an avatar, you draw upon your body's reservoir of ether to grant life and form to what is known as an arcane entity. That much we already knew. I still want Flynn Rider to be added. Oh, that'd be so good. There's so much potential. So much potential for all the characters they could add. Like, I still want the classics. I want Snow White. I want Pocahontas. I did want Mulan, because Mulan and Pocahontas were my two faves. But then you've got all the new ones as well. Like, you could have... who have you got of the new ones? I can't remember their actual names, but you've got Raya and the Last Dragon. You've got Wish. Like, that game will be endless. It'll never end. There'll always be new Disney movies. I still haven't been able to work out the online issues with Game Pass version. Oh, that is so stupid. I can't believe that's still a thing. If they add the OG characters, I'm really hoping that we have closer to the original VAs than modern voices. Yeah. That'll be tricky. I feel like I'm picturing Snow White could be doable. It's just they'd probably have to use some kind of effect because her voice was high-pitched as... when you summon an avatar, you draw... Yep. I had, however, overlooked the simple fact that our etheric reserves are finite. Thus, the magnitude of Eggy that you are able to summon... It just sounds so weird saying that. Is limited by the extent of your own life force. Simply put, if the Eggy is too powerful, then the summoning fails. Oh, Hercules would be so good. And Meg. I would love Meg to be in it. But do not despair. So you could even get Hunchback of Notre Dame. That'd be pretty good. That was Disney, wasn't it? Yeah. Actually, I know someone on YouTube who can nail 1900 Snow White voice. Really? If I ever find her again, I'll send her. Yes, please do. That would be awesome. There is one chick on TikTok, actually. What's her name? I wonder if I've got her in my followers. She does TikTok lives. Primarily singing as Disney characters. Ah, far out. What's going on my phone right now? Let me see if I can find her. I go to my profile. Following. Yeah, Meg would be so good. Oh, I just realized Sarah's doing lives again. I wonder if it's because she's doing a different type of game. See, that's the other thing is the setup I've got currently, I could actually stream to TikTok at the same time as well and do all 3 platforms at the same time, but I don't know if that'd be smart. What was her name? I know what she looks like, so I feel like once I get to her, I should be able to find her and then I can let you guys know so you can look her up. Oh, is that her? No. Danny DeVito to voice Phil as well, yeah. See, go back to the classics. Oh, here she is. Musical Chrissy. She's on Twitch as well. Because that way I can share her. I'll see if I can find her TikTok, Discord, Throne, Instagram, YouTube, Facebook. Let me see. I've got YouTube, so I might be able to find the link. Musical Chrissy. Yeah, she's honestly so good. And like just the characters that she plays is so freaking good as well. Here we go. So for anyone that wants to check her out, there you go. I would highly recommend going to her Linktree and looking at her on TikTok because I feel like that's where she is probably bigger. Otherwise you can probably find her on TikTok as well. Really freaking cool though. Actually, here we go. They'll be young. I'm trying to find the Snow White impression now. Chrissy. Oh, musical Chrissy. I found it? Sweet. Here we go. I found her, so I can show you guys.
7 a.m. the usual morning lineup. Strutting the chores and sweep till the floor's all clean. Polish and
Like,
wax
she's
till
got
the
that
laundry
whole
and mop and shine up.
animated
Sleep
character
again,
vibe.
And by then it's like 7:15, and so I'll read a book, or maybe
perfect.
2 or 3. I'll add a few new paintings to my gallery.
I think it's the
Play
facial
guitar,
expressions that do
knit,
it for me.
and
Yeah, right? Like, I've seen some of her TikTok streams, and she just does such a good job. Trying to see... What's this one?
How does she know you love
And like, how's
her?
her friggin' setup in the background?
How does she know she's yours?
She's also stunning, mind you.
How do you show her you love her? How does
Like, she's
she
got
know
that, like,
you
her,
really, truly
trying to think of the
love
word.
her? How does she know that you love her? How
Her vibrato?
do you show her you love her?
So at the
How
end
does
of her
she know that
sentences,
you
the vibrato at the end
really,
is very
truly
Disney
love her?
animated.
It's not enough to take the one you love for granted.
Anyway,
You might
go check her out. She's really cool. Thought it was cool seeing her. Every time I see a Tinkerbell cosplay, it makes me want to go to Ren Fair. What's Ren Fair? Is that a thing in the States? Is that something that's going to make me jealous? But do not despair. The summoners of Elag devised a method by which one might circumvent this instinct limitation. Rather than attempt to summon a separate physical manifestation of certain Eggy, the most accomplished mages discovered that far less ether was required to infuse themselves with the essence of a primal's power. The technique by which a summoner would achieve the heightened state was known as a trance. One sec, I'll get a definition, and yes, I think you'll be insanely jealous. It's killing me. It's killing me. I love all that stuff. When we went to the States in 2018, we were actually really bummed because we wanted to go to, apparently there's restaurants over there. Yeah, that was like a medieval fair, and you could sit in and they'd have like, and we were bummed that we didn't make it. We weren't close enough to try and make it. A Renaissance or medieval fair is an outdoor gathering that aims to entertain its guests by recreating a historical setting. Most often the English Renaissance fairs generally include costumed entertainers or fairgoers, musical and theatrical acts, arts and handcrafts for sale, and festival food. Yeah, see, that sounds awesome. I think here in Australia we do have some kind of events like that. But they're, I guess, like they're probably just not as big as you guys have over there. What say you, TJ? Shall we see if you can master this method? It may even allow you to contend with a paragon, but not if the essence is of an ordinary primal. Nay, we must set our sights on the most potent entity, the most fierce I speak of, the elder primal Bahamut. I want that. Oh my god, me too. That's the one with the taco on front, yeah? Can't remember what you had to do to get it. I want to try and get the pins if I can. That's my goal. I've got a few friends that said they'll let me sign them up. But then I'm gonna have to, like, Val and I were talking about how we could sneakily sign up one of our other accounts, like our other email accounts, so that we could get the pin that you get if you get signed up. Because they're both different, and I'm like, I want both of them. On the day of the calamity, the dragon vanished in an explosion so massive that his ether was carried to the far corners of Eorzea. You, among many others, have already been touched by his essence. Just wear a disguise. Yeah, well, I do have wigs. I could just put a wig on. Like I'm a different person. All that remains is to perform medieval ritual in a place. I just read it as medieval. Meditative ritual in a place steeped in Bahamut's energies, and you should be able to enter the trance of the Dreadworm. As for setting foot within the only suitable location, I believe Captain Wolf can assist us. Shall we pay him a visit? Oh my god, that's excellent. Yes, I could look something like that. What's this? Trophy. Where am I? Achievement exchange. I was like, what the frick is that? Stuck in my head now. How do I know he loves me? Yeah. Oh, secretly I just want to like procrastinate the night and make it last as long as possible. Tomorrow is just gonna be so busy. You still haven't finished coils yet, have you? I keep forgetting what the coil things are. Is that I'm gonna have to remind me? I'm sorry. I feel like you asked me this last time and I was like, what are coils? Yumitra here is certainly not one to do things by half. She petitioned me to help gain entry to the ether-soaked wasteland of the Cartanu Flats. The Flats are disputed territory, jointly administered by the 3 member nations of the Eulsian Alliance. And attempting to earn full admittance to the area is a bureaucratic nightmare. As matters stand, I was only able to secure permission to visit the Immortal Flames airship landing. If we wish to enter the Flats proper, we will have to do so under the cover of night. Prepare yourself for a tense journey, then make your way to the landing here in order. I have one of our elite flyers standing by. Remind me, I need to go to our house. Actually, let's do that now before I do anything else. Oh, hang on. Goes actually right here. Son of a beach. Oh, I can't remember if I can get there this way. Oh, I can just go to airship landing. Binding coils of Bahamut. I don't think so. I don't think I've done it. Do I just go teleport airship landing? Way easy. Airport. How do I get there? Order. Ah! Oh, it's the other quest. Wrong quest! Airship landing. Chamber of Rule. Which is what way? Alright, let's go back here for a sec. And then I gotta go back to my house because I haven't been there for a while, so I need to make sure I don't lose it. Oh, there's Reaps again. Elevator near the Adventurers Guild. I think that one will do it. Let me go up here. And then this way. Looks promising. Lovely. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Alright. Elite flyer. The one that's all glowy. I'll fly to the front door of the flats, but that's as far as you're authorized to go. Stay on the landing or face the consequences. I guess we'll go do this first. We shall do this, then we shall visit my house. Oh, I can't just stay at one temperature in here. Because it's hot, then it's cold. Wow. This is what became of the Cartonu Flats. Never before have I sensed such tainted ether. Let us not linger long, TJ. Turn your mind now to Bahamut's terrible majesty. Allow his power to seep into your very being. I can't actually remember what her voice sounds like. Nothing. We may need to deepen your meditations. Do you truly attempt to harness the might of Bahamut? The essence of the Elder Primal shall tear your mortal frame asunder. Oh, she be back. Chaos rises in the presence of power, but you, bringer of light, can be allowed to shine no brighter. Come and be doused in the endless waters of the 12th. I don't think she's voiced it all. Oh, well, there you go. I can make up her voice however I see fit. Easy peasy. Get him! Get him! Oh my goodness, his health is coming up so slowly. So slowly. Teeny tiny. That's not very nice. Oh, I thought that was my Ifrit. That's why I wasn't friggin' paying attention to it. Silly TJ. Very silly. I just looked down at my summons and was like, hang on a second. I don't have him out yet. Why is he fighting me? Oh right, that's not mine. Mother trucker, this guy's taking no damage whatsoever. Get him. Get him. I have to admit the mechanics on this isn't really all that hard so far. I don't know if like that's a false sense of security. It's like making me think it is easy and then we'll get to a point where it's like, ah, fuck no. Teasing us. Actually, this is nuts. Oh, lingering ether, I just realized I'm an idiot. I'm meant to be getting that, aren't I? Oh. Like the one we did with Shola. Ah, that's rude. Just let me get it. There we go. Just get up full close and personal. Can we get it again? Or do I have to wait? Nope. What is that? Garuda. Get him. Get the pretty birdie. Well, that looks like it's gone down a smidge. Just a smidge. I have to wait until it says something. Oh, it's over there. I didn't realize it moved. I thought it was in the same place. Oh. It's like, what's that? Ah! We're getting there. Normal. Can I get it? Okay. Yes, I can. Whoa. That's where's the close one. Oh shit, there's a couple of them all at the same time. Well, that's rude. Take that. And that. Oh, that was mean. Can you kindly off, mate? There you go, get next. Neither of them. Oh. What was that? Oh, there is one back there. Oh my god, attuned to it. Fuck that. Oh, son of a bitch. Why do these seem easier to take out than the last ones? Get any of them yet? No. Oh, this one. Run! Oh god, they just keep coming. Thankfully though, they're not really taking any of my health. I don't want to like touch wood on that, but more of them are gonna come. Whoa! What was that? Oh, fuck. One Mississippi. Waiting for that second attack, but apparently nothing happened. Oh, there we go. We took a little while, but we got there. I did not anticipate this. You should not have been able to complete the meditations under such duress. Yes, well, we're a bit special. But I shall not underestimate you again. Our next meeting shall be our last, bringer of light. I don't know who it is. Is it someone we know? That tends to be a bit of a trending theme, I've noticed. People we know in masks. Ooh. We did it. We faced a paragon and lived. And it is all thanks to you, TJ. You and the towering might of Bahamut that you now command. Oh. That's a bit spesh. Aye, despite the Asians' interference, we achieved what we came here for. But I'm afraid this is not the place to celebrate. Let us return to the landing before the dawn's light finds us in forbidden territory. Good plan. Hello. Alright. Okay. Whereabouts? Ah, it's right there. Wait, is that where I need to go? Airship ticket up? That can't be right. No, that's something completely different. Where am I? Elevator, thank you. I was like, this can't be right. I have no idea where I'm going. Take the elevator out. Was that the other option on the list that I didn't pay too much attention to? I did kinda, and then I got... Whee! Whee! We have reason to rejoice, my friends. It would seem our clandestine adventure went unnoticed by my superiors, and more importantly, we seized the upper hand in a battle against an Asian. The trance did not appear most effective against our immortal foe. For such a hurried night's work, we managed to reap quite a harvest indeed. Aye, but it is a pity the bastard fled when he did. I would have liked to have settled the score then and there. Aye, but it is pity... Oh, I just went to read the exact same. The designs of the base cities are very archaic and very annoying to navigate for players who don't spend much time running around in them. Ulda has always been the one that like gets me every time. Fountain a little bit is as well, but not quite as much as Ulda. It was for the best, Captain Wolf. If we would truly defeat the Asian, then we must be prepared to destroy him utterly, body and soul. Ooh, what just happened then? That was a bit on the glitchy side. Oh yeah. Redworm Trance. What does that one look like? Oh, that's this one. Yeah, cool. We'll accept this one and then we'll go back to our house. Once you get to the next Stormblood city, it will be all one instance since Stormblood is when they left PS3, so they had more memory to design bigger cityscapes. Oh, no. Or are you saying that's a good thing? PJ, I was about to send for you. Mitra should be here any moment. Ah, wonderful. We're all here. I've been pondering some metaphysical theories and would discuss my conclusions with the both of you. Okay, that's a good thing. Great. When he said they had more memory to design bigger cityscapes, I was like, wait, they're gonna be bigger? Ever since our battle on the flats, the memory of adversary fleeing the field has been preying upon my mind. According to the Scions and their research, the Paragons are effectively immortal, but they are said to be ethereal entities with no physical form of their own. Instead, possessing mortal host after mortal host is an endless procession down the ages. But once TJ had acquired the Deadworm Trance, the haste with which the Ascian withdrew did not seem to me the action of a being who harbours no fear of death. Thus I do pose the question, could it be that the 12th Chalice and his black-masked brethren are not as practiced in the art of possession as their red-veiled masters? At the time of the battle, our bodies were only available hosts nearby. Assuming that he also lacks his superior's facility to flee to the next space betwixt worlds, I suspect that our foe's sudden cowardice stemmed from an inability to force his own soul into our living vessel. Gridania, Ulda, and Limsa are 2 zones. Also, yes, cities got bigger and better to know. Okay, as long as they're better to navigate, then we should be peachy keen. That would explain much, including the reason why he chose the deceased Hayden to serve as his puppet. Oh, hello, Mr. Rios. How you doing, my friend? I believe the theory is sound. Shall we put it to the test? If we are able to lure the 12th Chalice to a location devoid of potential hosts, then we might succeed in destroying him for good. Then what are we waiting for? We must begin devising a plan to draw the villain from hiding. Not so fast, Captain Wolf. We must first obtain the means by which we can ensure the Ascian's demise. A mighty coup de grace delivered before he has the chance to retreat. I'm good. You're playing with Leo, he's playing nah. He's doing his own thing. Are you playing? What are you doing? PJ, there is a passage within the last tombstone that describes how the power of a trance can be unleashed in a single devastating blast. The technique itself, however, was not explained. According to my research, it can only be learned from a forbidden book found on the shelves of the Great Feudal Library. To reach the library, we'll require a long and perilous journey over Abalathia's spine and into the wilds of the Durranian hinterlands, but I believe we 3 are up to the task. Nah, I just got home. I was gonna say, like, I feel like you're always on fairly late. Did you have band prac? Is that why we're getting home late? Shall we be on our way then? The key to defeating the 12th Chalice will soon be within our grasp. I don't have it updated. Also, can't remember how to play. Also, don't have that scribbled. Well, I was gonna say you didn't need to for the trial though, but that's fair. I think, yeah, there's been like a couple little updates. Oh, from Flinders Ranges. What does that mean? Oh, upon learning the trait Aether Child's Mastery, the trance gauge will indicate the remaining time for the effects of Deadworm Trance. While under its effects, Ruin 3 is upgraded to Astral Impulse and Outburst is upgraded to Astral Flare. Deadworm Trance also grants Ruby Acrum. Each summoning when called forth will trap into its respective arcanum. Right, Saxophone. Blah, 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 blah. Cool. Well, here's my house. Spent a lot of money on that. is... As in, is that a shortcut that I didn't know about? I'm curious now. Man, I'm so happy with how smooth the stream. I mean, the other factor is the fact that usually Val would be here and be on like playing as well, so that could have been taking some of our internet speed. Here's my house. Alright. What time is it? 12 o'clock. Much as I would love to continue, I need to be... I actually have to get up earlier tomorrow than I typically would because I have to drop both my kids off. This is a good spot to... Can I... That's not exactly where I wanted to sit, but fine, it'll do. Wait, really? I don't know how. Everything's still running. Internet hiccup. Can you guys still hear me? Weird. Because everything still looks like it's running okay. But I'm confused. I'm confuzzled. And nobody's saying anything. So I don't know if it's apparently down or if you guys can see me. Let me go over here. Hello. Hello. It's fine now? Okay. I don't know what happened. Yeah, before you entered your house, it went back up. Oh, okay. I know nothing. I know nothing. Alrighty then. I reckon I'm gonna call it there for the night because we're back in order. Your stream went off. I wonder what was happening. It could be like, as I said to a few people at the start, the first night that I've tried streaming from 2 different platforms. So we're live on Twitch and YouTube at the moment. That could have something to do with it. It could just be a bit of a dodgy internet connection for that second. Let's have a look-see. Got all the people online. Sarah's probably just about to finish. Burden's online. Drop Bear's online. We've got Joy playing Fields of Mystria. Got Alyssa playing Astrobot. We actually want to get our daughter that game because she really liked it when it came out on PS5, like when you got it on PS5. I reckon she'll thoroughly enjoy that one. Alright, let me have a look. I reckon we might go right into Alyssa. So before we go, I'll put up a stream schedule tomorrow at some point. I don't know when yet, but the minute I remember. I'll have a look at my plans for the week, and hopefully I might be able to jump on potentially Wednesday, because I do still have some workshops for uni, but because it's the last week, I dare say it won't be quite as heavy as it has been in the last couple of weeks. So I'll play it by ear. It might be like a last minute Wednesday stream potentially. But yeah, thank you guys for the support. Way, thank you so much for the support over on Streamloots. If anyone does want to know more information about Streamloots, please let me know. Otherwise, if anyone is keen to follow along with all the off-stream shenanigans, I post everything in the Discord, including our stream schedule each week. And we've got just some really funny stuff going on in the channels at the moment. So I've been thoroughly enjoying like just how active that Discord has gotten. And that's because of you guys, so thank you for that. And then I'll also put... I might have to update this socials one, but everything's on there as well. If you do want to see, I do actually have a Instagram little chat. What do they call it? The Instagram? There's like that it's like message. What's it called? Broadcast channel. Oh, what the fuck is that called again? So I do have a broadcast channel now as well, so I try to put like a lot of more exclusive stuff in there, as well as in the sub-only channel in Discord as well. Streamloots, it's pretty fun. So I'll show you in a nutshell, Rius. So it's essentially like a new way that I can add value to people's subscriptions. So if they don't want to pay like the $11 a month or whatever it is for Twitch subscriptions, which can, in my personal opinion, can get quite expensive, especially for someone like myself who's only streaming twice a week. Streamloots is kind of like a cheaper alternative. The one thing I actually forgot to mention earlier is that a higher amount of proceeds, well, I guess proceeds, terrible wording, a higher amount of revenue goes to the streamer as what it does with Twitch. Like Twitch, I think it's like, what is it, like 30-70 cut, or it's something stupid. Like Twitch takes a large portion of the earnings of the streamer, whereas Streamloots give you 80%, which is pretty decent. So that's the other thing that kind of appealed me to it. It meant that not only could I offer you guys more value, but I get a higher cut as well. But what I was saying, Rias, so you get cards. So it's kind of like, I'll show you over here. So you have this cool ability to obtain cards. So we have a Final Fantasy pack, but they directly impact stream. So like you can purchase like a pack of 3 cards for like $1.99 or something, and then you could end up with any of these cards that you can then use to implement or like interact with stream. So like run specific raids, change my hairstyle. There's a few that are like, yeah, no teleporting for 10 minutes. Pick my class for the next duty, no sprinting allowed for 5 minutes. So there's a whole range of Final Fantasy ones. I think it's only 50-50 if you meet the requirements. And I think for some subs it's like 50-70 or something. No, not 50-70. I don't know what it is, the cut is. Yeah, so that's why Streamloots, like, you've either got... So I guess the cards kind of act as like bits, but rather than just paying, like people just paying for bits and then that's it, people can instead purchase cards and then interact with your stream. But then they can also choose to subscribe and get access to like all these different reactions, all these different emotes, and they can use these whenever they like, completely like random. But then I can also choose to add a certain amount of packs for when someone subs so that they get a card pack as well. I was like, gambling, I'm in. I thought it was kind of cool. I mean, there is auctions. So you can actually auction like signed merch, choosing your next tattoo to raise like money there, I guess, as well. And then there's like marathon
What's up,
timers.
everybody? My name is Happy Feats and I'm a content creator on Twitch.
So yeah, it's pretty
recently
cool.
I did an endless marathon stream with my community and I was able to utilize the stream with
Oh yeah, so I got all these cool cards. So I'm currently trying to find new ways that I can add more content into the subscription and stuff as well. But yeah, pretty cool, pretty cool. All right, we're gonna go ahead and raid into Alyssa. Thank you guys so much for being here. Hope you all have a lovely rest of the day or night. What's today? Sunday. I won't be back until, well, hopefully Wednesday, but I'll keep you guys tuned as to what happens there. I spelled that right. Yep, sweet. Alrighty, there we go. I think I changed my timer placement now, so we should actually see the timer when it comes up. But Alyssa's amazing. She's another Australian streamer.
It's so nice to
That's
it's so
her.
nice to meet you. Thank you so much
She's
for
pretty
the raid.
awesome.
I hope you had an amazing stream.
He's also upside down in this clip.
Okay, perfect.
Gotta hook me up when I get into streaming again. Yes, for sure.
I'm glad that
Any
I can
questions,
really
let me know.
just lean into the you're upside down? No, no, no. I'm just from Australia.
Oh, talking.
Am I
Well
supposed to
played.
be upside down? No, 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 no. I'm just from Australia. Well, I'm holding myself together, you know?
No, great personality, awesome human being. So we're gonna go over and raid into her. If you do want to pop the chat message in there, that'd be greatly appreciated. Otherwise, I'll catch you guys soon. See you on hopefully Wednesday. Bye.